up? Yeah, whatever. Keep forgetting I should try and do a short hop there and see if it works. No, I think not. You know what? We're not gonna do those. Wouldn't even slow there, I guess. What? Yo, what up, Tater? How's it going? Just chillin', ate some din-din. What'd you eat for dinner? Chicken chill on rice. Oh, that sounds good. Assuming that's chili on rice, but oh, you would, you stupid fucking piece of shit, Spikes. Oh shit, I actually got it! Chimkins? I don't think I know what that is. Let's go. $277. Oh, I see. Wait, it's chili. So you made chili, but you put chicken in it. Ah, okay. That sounds good. That's not what... Do you not want salt on your rice? That's unfortunate. That's fine. I like to put spices on things, so, you know. I put salt and pepper and stuff on my rice. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Does salt make you pee more? Hey, we got it. First time in a while. It's not quite chilly, but gotcha. There's that thing where the sun just fucking hits you. No, it's pretty sure it's just RNG. Literally did the same thing that time and the sun just didn't hit me. Not what I want to do. Maybe I give up on the fireball thing. Of course it fucking jumps. Okay. Yeah, you don't make it. Wow. That kind of sucked. The jumping Koopa is like right where you want to be for jumping off of that dude. Have to. Controller there. Fix what? My controller port being all janky because I've dropped my controller a bunch of times? It's not from being old, it's because I've dropped it with the cable in it a bunch of times, and the port got jacked up. I could probably, like, take it apart and fix it if I took the whole thing apart, but it seems like it would be a pain in the ass. Oh, interesting. These guys are a little higher, so I could... If I do, it's just a little... to the right of those coins. There it was, I landed on it. I just gotta jump to that guy and then up, and it'll be a little faster, because I won't be in the water as much. Hit the other dude. Whoa, what the... There was a weird fucking tile there. Damn. Stupid fucking note blocks. Theros! I need to not slow down, though. Yo, what up, Draz? How it goes? Yeah, I heard a bunch of people bitching about it. Yeah. Oh. Actually went down to... It's kind of weird. It's glorious. 289. Tail whip those guys. I don't know if I've ever tail whipped one of those guys before. Well, I didn't hit him. Oh, you can't. You have to do that jump or you lose P speed. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. That needs to be a short hop. Didn't hit him that time. Interesting. There we go. Ah, we didn't fucking do that right, though. Close. Hell yeah, let's go. 290. Alright. Hell yeah, I did the stage. The stage is hard. That's one of the harder strats I'm doing right now. So I like just changed that, so. No. No. There we go. Always forget about the second turnaround. That's what did it. I should wait. What's the bottom one? Actually ran underneath it. I actually didn't even know he changed his name. You mean the first time or this time? What up, Turbo Nixter? How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Well, I guess you're saying good luck Mario, so he's the one who's getting the good luck. What am I? Oh, maybe I jumped on the left one. This thing was the right one, but the right one's not there. Yeah. That little left-right, I should just do that. That's way easier than shooting the dude with a fireball. Okay. Whatever. Not like I had 3 flowers, but... Stu! What's up? You don't run off that one. Oops. Professional plumber in his first game, but that's not his first game. Unless we're thinking he was like, you know... maybe he was just like, you know... 18-year-old construction worker when Donkey Kong was happening. Although I don't know when... I know you meant Mario Bros, but I'm saying that's not the first game he showed up. I would consider Donkey Kong Mario's game because you play as Mario, so, you know. It's still his game. Also, I'm pretty sure Mario got that, like, you know, forever stuck at the same age power, so he's probably still in his 20s. You got that power? Good for you, Nixter. How'd you lose your streak? You can literally, like, watch after the fact. Twitch warns you. They're like, hey, you're gonna lose your streak. Go watch the playback. Oh, let's go first try! I don't know. Did you leave, like, right away? I think you have to be in the stream for several minutes, but that's kind of weird. You should write Twitch a strongly worded letter and tell them how their systems fucking suck. How's everything else going? That's hard to go through when you're Big Mario. It's almost better to get hit on that last stage, I feel like. The stage is easier as Tiny Mario, I think. Yeah, because things like that don't happen. What the hell? Oh, one side gig isn't enough? One that's doing incredibly well, assuming it's still doing as good as it was before? Okay. Alright. I don't know anything about bamboo. Is that like a hot ticket item? I don't know, I'm asking you, because I don't think I know anything about that. When you said, plant nursery, I was expecting to be, like, fruits and vegetables and shit. Who said anything about growing it indoors? There's always something you can grow. Unless you're living in, like, the fucking Arctic or something. Okay, so that leaves plenty of moisture for plants. What if I should jump over the last block, too? So what, he just wants to plant, like, a fuckload of bamboo and then sell bamboo? Or does he want to turn the bamboo into something? Sell starter. So he wants to sell... Dude, is there a market for this? This sounds insane right now. There's a market for starter bamboo. Not tree sap, bamboo. Of course people fucking sell trees. People want trees. Who the fuck wants bamboo? So no, that's the answer. It's not common. That's not a good idea to do that then. You should be doing tree saplings instead, if you want to do that. I was gonna say, I think bamboo is one of those things where you take the shoots and just, like, replant them, and then they just keep growing. I don't know, that sounds crazy to me. Like, people buy plants all the time, so I guess there could be a market for it, just bamboo is not on my list of plants I expect people to be buying. Like, I feel like there's so many other plants that are at least even difficulty to grow that would sell better. God, Jesus, Cup. Yeah, you're just some weird middleman selling bamboo, I take it. He's like, I accidentally grew too much bamboo, now I need some guy to sell it for me, so I don't look like the asshole for growing too much bamboo. Wow. No, what the fuck do I need bamboo for? Out of bamboo? I could just chop down a fucking tree if I want to build a hut. Not if I'm building a hut. I literally could have built a hut last year when I chopped down a tree. Could have just taken the branches and built a small fucking thing out of it. Stu with the extended plan. Jesus. Oh, you're killing me, Stu. The only people who I feel like I can think of who would want, like, bamboo are people who want to build, like, a bamboo fence or something. I can't imagine there's that many people like that you'd, like, be able to make a business out of it. That's literally what I just said. Bamboo fence. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying people do that. I think the fucking sun blocked the fireball there. I mean, the kind of fences I'm talking about, the things are still alive. So they're not really rotting. but you do have to maintain them. For plant fences, you usually have to, like, trim them up and stuff, otherwise they get overgrown and start taking over things they're not supposed to. And the fence I took down was because a bear walked through it. It's not because it rotted. Bear isn't... No, an actual bear. That was just a real tiny fence, though. That wasn't, like, a real fence. That was just, like, a dog fence to keep the dog, like, inside. And so she didn't have to, like, go out when she let the dog out. I don't. That was my grandmother's fence. I don't think I've ever seen a bear at my house where I'm at right now. And even her house isn't really in the woods. It's just like, you know, it's on the side of a mountain. It's more of a mountain thing than a forest thing. Nothing, I just let it walk the fuck by like they do. I've literally never had to interact with a bear in my life when it's been nearby. They just go do their own shit, you just leave them alone. Yes, they do. That's why if you actually live in the forest, you should, like, not leave your trash outside and stuff, because the bear will go after it. Did you shoot it? No, I was talking to Stu. I wanted to know if Stu was a bear murderer or not. I would have shot it? Well, it sounds like you wouldn't have, because you didn't. So you can't say you would have. What do you mean you would have? You one tried to get into a deer stand with you, and you didn't shoot it. So no, you wouldn't have. I see, I see. Alright. Time for speedrun. Actually, you know what? I think we'll use that one first. Let me BRB. There. Reset. Unlock splits. Hey, we're gonna hit 50 runs today. Halfway to being able to reset. What up, Nick? Oh, that's fun. Actually, we should know. Holy shit, they turn around. I mean, I guess I knew that, but wasn't expecting it. Yeah, more Gregor tonight, right? Oh, wow, I even turned around to try and hit up. You shot a raccoon in your attic and you is there a fucking, do you have a bullet hole in your attic somewhere then? Obviously I do not remember that. That was a really good kill. Wow. Oh, okay, that was super fucking weird looking. Fuck, I don't want this. That was fucking awful. Oh, fuck me. Turn around, fish. Oh my god. I was not trying to get a star there. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought I was going in the spikes there. Gotcha. I fucked up. Well, this is the thing that's happening. Oh, only answer to Stu. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, keep it in mind, Stu. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. A bug out bag is just like a bag full of shit in case stuff goes sideways and you need to go fucking, you know, live in the woods for a while. What up, beast? You would go the other way. Another mushroom? Okay. That's not great. Fuck you, big-ass fish! Hit. I knew it was there, I just didn't jump at the right time. Oh, we didn't get the P-speed either. What up, Dustin? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, that's, very weird. Well, this is not the slope. We probably will be back in the green here, I think. It's not great. We're gonna save time. God fucking damn it. Every time. I'm like, oh, I got fire. It's gonna be fine. And then fucking Wendy shows up. One day. One day we'll get into fucking the World 4 with fire. I should just blast the shit out of her with fire flower. It'd be slower if I don't know the way to do it fast, but it's probably safer. Probably not, though. What? How do you know? You don't know. That is not what I want! Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a terrible, terrible option that could have happened. Oh, I see. Secret world record holder. Shit. I knew that was gonna get fucked. Well, this is okay, because I'm just gonna use a P-Wing anyway, so this doesn't matter too much. Being small, I mean. Yeah, I got that. I think it's still secret, though. Because it's not posted anywhere. How do I know? Well, I didn't mean to get hit there. Oh my god, we're so fucked right now. Well now we're small, Mario. Some kind of viewer cabal going on right now that hides all the secret viewer info. Yeah, sure. If you're down to go. I don't know how long you're gonna play, Slay the Spire for. Wait. This is a mushroom. Ah, I'm learning new backups. Okay. Well, I mean, it's still like half an hour until this run is done. Well, it's like 40 minutes until this run is done, let's say. What up, Rimmels? We are the secret viewers. The order of the secret viewers. Yeah, half an hour I'd be in fucking blazing pace, actually. Still wouldn't be world record, though. I think they fucking bounced over. Wow. Imagine that you guys are like the fucking just stone cutters from The Simpsons. You should do that song, but replace all of it with streamer shit. Yes. Alright, we're saving more time. We do. I don't remember any of the verses. I only remember the melody or whatever. Why don't I fireball him? It's very hard to fireball the bosses and actually save time. You have to basically do it nearly perfectly, and you only save, like, a couple, like, 1 or 2 in-game seconds. And if you fail, you lose Fire Flower, and then you're fucked. Like, the trade-off is not great for difficulty to... God fucking damn it, speaking of losing Fire Flower. The trade-off's not, like, great, so I don't do it yet. Like, if it saved, like, a ton of time, I would do it. But since it only saves, like, a second, I'm just like, I'll hold off on that until I, like, really need a second. But we're not at the second point. We're at the, like, minute point still. So... Look at all those 4s in my score. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. And now they're... That's not the right thing, though. I wonder if there's a rhyme or a reason to, like, the power-ups in these... I know, like, certain squares have certain power-ups, but I wonder how they decided, like, if it's a fire flower or a leaf. Oh, well, that's not good. Fuck. I actually had it, but I was really far to the left on that, pipe there. Wow, can you go up pipes, dude? Hey, we didn't die. We'd been dying on this stage, so. What was it? What's the most random thing to flip? Fish tank like statues that go in fish tanks? I don't know, a lot of people are into fish, right? I don't think that's that strange. How'd you find them? Because so far I've just been imagining all of your stuff has been coming from, like, thrift stores and Goodwill and things. Okay. That's fucking weird. Nice. Well, and maybe your, like, grandma put shit in there since you're saying it was in her basement, right? Maybe she was just like, oh, there's a desk down here, I'm just gonna throw crap in there. I mean, the desk is down there, though. Wait. What the fuck was that? Did I shoot that before I landed? I feel like I shot that on the way down, right? Well, more green time save. 33, 34. Not, I mean, we need to save it. Needs to be like another 20 seconds before we cut the 58. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not... Don't do it. It's not gonna make it. Yep. That jump after picking up the star, I fucked up and didn't do it shallow enough, so I didn't get P-speed. Whoa, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, okay. Whew, that's a scary jump, because that can just suck me down to that pit. Yeah. Well, I knew way beforehand, so that helped a lot. I don't need that, because we're gonna use a P-Wing. That was the thing I need, so I don't need to kill the other guy if we can avoid it. What? That's crazy. Give me this. I don't know what the time normally is on there, but I'm sure that was not good. I still don't see that hammer, bro, which means he could still be in the place to screw me over. There's only one... Well, no, there's 2 spots he can land where I have to fight him. And that is not one of them. Let's go. That saves some of the time from that other mistake. Nice. Yeah, I agree. No shame. Damn. Except that one stage, we did really good on this world. Well, I mean, was it not last night, I think, but the night before, it was windy as shit here. Was it windy where you were at? So, I mean, you know, maybe it's just that. Ah, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, we're saving more time here. We're getting closer to that sub 58 possible. I still haven't submitted any of my PBs for this game yet to the leaderboards. Now that I think about it. Probably should do that at some point. Damn. There we go. Oh, not the worst I've ever done, but it certainly was not great. Yeah. Do you have, like, crazy dreams every single night, or is it just whenever you dream, they're fucking weird? Gotcha. I have crazy dreams, but I'm not on heart meds. I just have crazy dreams in general. I did that a few times, but I don't do it too often. I should start writing down all my crazy dreams and have it redeem for dream story time. Problem is, I don't have them that often. I used to have them all the time, but I don't anymore for whatever reason. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Nice. Fuck. That's fine. We didn't die, so it's okay. It sucks that we do not have P-Speed right off the bat, though. Nice. This one wasn't that bad. I guess I took a lot of attempts on the first thing. Oh, God! I missed a cloud? I don't know. How did I miss a cloud? Well, that's unfortunate. I think we're still in the green, but... Oh, that's rough. When did I miss a cloud? Which one did I not get? Wait, no, it wasn't that I missed a cloud. I missed a music box. Did I have a music box and was just thinking I was supposed to have a cloud there? Because I had, like, nothing in my inventory. I had a bunch of stars. Did I have a... Was the leftmost thing a music box? Shit. I think I was just confused because there were so few things in my inventory. Usually it's like, I have a whole extra page. The first thing is the whistle, because obviously I got the whistle. And then there was like 3 stars in the hammer suit, but there might have been a music box to the left of the stars, between the whistles and the stars. That's what I was actually supposed to use. It's been a while since I messed that up. I'm thinking it's actually, it was messed up because I was like, that's like, I haven't been doing that castle, so. Usually I would do the other stage and then cloud and music box at the same time. So it was like all out of order. I guess I could have still used the music box when I used the cloud. Yeah, wow. We did an extra stage here, so we definitely, I think we could have been saving time even with the, jankiness on stage 1. I'm gonna actually double check here, right at the start. I guess I can actually go back to the replay. We'll just go back and look at the replay. Instead of wasting time, since I am still 40 in the green. We were almost so much in the green, we could have, like, gotten away with just doing all of the hand stages and still PB'd. We probably would have been that far in the green. If I had not messed that up with the... I don't know, what... Are those guys also piranha? They're not piranha plants. I'm not sure what those guys are called. Whatever those guys are called. Definitely not what I wanted her to do, but whatever. Alright, let's see what our hand situation is. Okay, 1. Two. Not a very good 2. Not 3, 2. Stu, why are you trying to get that? The hell? Don't be putting 3s in chat. If anything, you should be putting line 3s in chat. You missed your chance. No, it's too late. Oh, I actually was thinking it was this place already. Wow, okay, I did that a little wrong. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Didn't die at least, but that's unfortunately lost the fire flower. Need more fire flower. I really, yeah. I have an entire world where I don't use it right now. So. We have a very good chance right now, still, I think. Pretty sure that's my fastest out of that castle. 55-30-ish? Also, I like how you almost forget. It wasn't that long ago when you ordered them. You already forgot about them? Alright. There's a chance. I did have a music box. Alright, definitely PB. Don't think it's sub 58, because this takes forever. But really great run. Should have been sub 58. I might have split a little late there, but 58.05, hell yeah, let's go! That's a sick PB. 48 seconds? You don't get those all the time. Look at my beautiful roller coaster of a graph, too. Goes up and then it plummets down. I still have no idea where 8 minutes comes from, though. Because there's 8 minutes of time save in it. The world record for this is, like... Is it actually a 49? It's either a real low 50 or a 49. Yeah, it's a 49.50. Somehow there's 8 minutes and 15 seconds worth of time save in the run. Which is insane. I mean, even compared to my gold splits, there's still 5.5 minutes of time save. And there's only, like, one major route difference. Which is getting the hammer suit in World 7 instead of out of that mushroom house. So, like, maybe that's 30 seconds of time save? There's no way it's more than a minute, right? To go in the mushroom house to get the hammer suit? Oh, what is this? New magical quest runner? or 13 days ago, 17-minute run. Aww. I feel like anytime every once in a while there's like a new person who posts a time on any of the Magical Quest leaderboards, but it's like nobody's pushing for like the sub 15. So I feel like it's just forever me and Hulk with sub 15s. It's you undercover? Dude, don't give up then. What are you doing? Keep going. Alright, so I believe we are going to switch it over to Tetrio now if Super is good to go. He's in the middle of a run, but I'm not gonna like start another run or whatever. Oh, hey, there's another person actually 14 days ago. Oh, but that's a normal mode run. Who the hell runs normal mode? Nobody runs normal mode. That's also you under another different name. God damn. See if there's any other games that I don't know if this shows all of my games or if this is only like my followed game. Someone beat me in King of Dragons? Ridiculous. Ah, but they were playing Wizard. That's like cheating. Don't at me. Awesome. Stu has a lot of runs going on. No, he is fucking... Goddamn Super always having copyrighted music playing. Who did you tell I was going to cross? You mean lead? The 805. And yeah, it probably is. It might be racing time. God, imagine. March 20. This is tomorrow. Lyra's Super Lobby.
Reeves, what's up, dude?
What's up? This person's getting a super lobby for reaching 1,000 followers? What the hell? Where's my super lobby?
What happened?
No, there's a banner at the top of the like Tetrio thing for a super lobby tomorrow.
Super lobby? What does that even mean?
It's like that thing where there's like custom game modes that I told you about before.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna be, are you
items and shit?
I don't know if it'll have that, but it like it won't be just normal Tetris. It might be like, you know, Tetris with I don't know, like not as wide, or the blocks are giant, or that kind of thing.
Right. That's weird.
I don't know. If you're gonna be around tomorrow at 6, you should check it out.
Perhaps. They'll give me an excuse for losing. This is weird and different. I'm not used to it.
What's weird and different?
The super lobby that you're talking about. I said it'll give me an excuse for losing if I play that.
Oh. The weird and different bit like
weird...
sounded unrelated. Because
Oh. That's a cool cat though. On that banner.
I sent you a stream together thing. Now we're streaming together. It doesn't say, I don't think.
What?
Cup was asking how long it's gonna last.
Ah.
I am almost certainly not gonna be able to start at 6 p.m. tomorrow, so. If it's still up when I go live, I will do it, though. Am I painting a fence? The fence I painted still exists. The one that got... What was that press and hold for a new challenge?
I didn't see anything that said that. That's weird. Whoa.
I'm sorry, I want to see what happens.
Okay, that's fine. I'm down.
So far, everything seems exactly the same.
So far.
Although I don't know what the fuck
There's a little
those
thing at
were.
the bottom of the screen. Little icon at the bottom. Wow.
What's with the electricity?
Okay.
You died very fast
got murdered
there.
by trash. What the fuck? I didn't even make any mistakes, dude. I think that might have been a coincidence.
We got trashed very fast there, I feel like, though.
Yeah, but I think it might have been a coincidence. Maybe not. My gut tells me it was. Yeah, maybe it's not a coincidence.
I'm like, I don't know, we're still getting trashed pretty fucking fast.
So this is just ultra fast trash accumulation mode.
I don't know, now it's slowed down again, so now I'm like, maybe it was just a coincidence.
I don't know, man. I've never died twice that quickly before.
Yeah, but look, I haven't gotten trash in like so long now.
Yeah, I'm getting all of it.
This might be it.
Well, there's your trash.
There's my trash.
Holy fuck! I wish you would like say exactly what it does. I mean, we kind of saw a little bit of a difference there.
Yeah, I don't.
We,
How does it? I was like, I was expecting it to be like upside down or something because the cards flipped upside down.
oh, that would have been horrendous. I would have immediately lost on purpose.
It doesn't.
We can do this again.
Okay. I don't
See,
know.
you
I
know,
wanted.
maybe-
I wanted to see like. Surely there's some way that it to like know what it's actually doing, right?
You'd think so, but you know.
There's like electricity that like flies from my screen to your screen when trash is like being created.
Oh,
or
maybe
whatever.
we're sending each other trash.
That would be fucking awful if that's what's
I
happening.
think that might be. That would explain why I'm getting a punch and you're not getting any. Yeah, I think you might be sending me trash, dude.
Alright, well then, hold on, we'll clear a quad is hard. I don't even know how to play if I can't send trash. What am I supposed to do?
I think the game just
Not
expects both
send
players to be
trash.
equally. If you want to play this mode, that is.
Okay, hold on, let's try again. I'll try not to do a giant spam of trash right at the start.
No, let's test it. Let's test it.
Oh, okay, you want me to test it?
Yeah, let's test it.
Well, that trash isn't from me, so you got that.
Yeah.
That one's also not
Yeah.
from me.
Maybe you're not sending me trash.
I want you to get rid of your trash thing right now if you can. So I can see if the trash I send is going to you or not. I didn't get rid of it fast enough. I don't know. I don't see it showing up when I like when the electricity goes over there, unless it doesn't show up right away. Maybe it is showing. Maybe it's just not showing it on my screen. Because it does look like you go up a line when I'm doing it.
It'd be cool if the game just said what it was. Is that new?
I've
Shows
never
the
seen it
objective on
before.
your screen.
What?
It's showing the objective on your screen.
Oh, no,
On
that's
bed.
not new. Oh, that was the one I needed. I'm not going after... God damn it. All that work. Gone.
Good thing they're not giving you a bunch of trash. Shows what you're trying. Oh,
I actually got the SZ. It was literally there. I think you're right, though, with it's sending our trash over to the other
like
person.
a portion of the trash we send gets sent to our
Yeah,
teammate.
it looked like when I was doing the doubles, you were getting like a single line every time.
Yeah, so it's like 50% we receive. Well, that's fucked. Let's go ahead and not play that mode. I mean, we could.
We
try
can.
it a
We
little
can.
more,
No. We can. We
like-
can. I was saying because I was going to read what the thing is. Yeah, when enabled, your attacks will also hit your partner in the ultimate test of synergy. Are you a good match, or will you? So this was apparently a Valentine's Day game mode that they brought back.
Oh, okay.
This was their
Just to see
Valentine's.
how good of a match you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I get it. Right. Okay. Well, that's sorry, Reeps. You're not my type.
I guess. Yeah. So apparently they must have reached the goal. It said if everyone playing duo reaches 50 million meters total before the event ends, it'll stay in the game. So they must have done that because it's back from February. Nope, that's not the one I want to do. Well, there we go. Normal.
Non-fucked up mode. It's the opposite, Cup. We were actually a horrible match.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
We didn't fit well together. Damn, so close to getting her all together. I don't think lube magically makes you a match.
Yeah, no. It solves one issue that may be in the way of being a match with someone, but the other issues are left unresolved.
I was not supposed to go there. This will work.
They should use that game mode as like a standard for determining people's compatibility.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny. Like on all the dating apps.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say.
As soon as you approve someone, it's like, all right, now play this game of Tetris together.
This determines how well you guys will fit together. There's no second chances.
Nobody is meant for each other.
So do good on your first try.
No! I was fighting so hard.
Two singles in a row. That's not gonna be a single. What is this? Bullshit.
I don't think there's anything wrong with dating apps. It was inevitable once the technology became available.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, it's... People just don't go out as much anymore, so you gotta find a different way to, like...
Exactly.
Date. It's not like you just, like, magically meet people, like, sitting in your house. Except now you do, like, because of dating apps.
Yeah, so, there you go. Problem solved.
What up, Drifter?
Drifter, what's up, dude? You ever get your Clone Hero guitar in the mail? I was pretty close to buying that thing.
He was playing Clone here today, so maybe he did.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a bad mistake. Holy fuck. Oh no. No. I must live.
Oh, that's
I died.
Okay. That's fine.
You're very rusty. I remember back in the day, like when Guitar Hero was super fucking popular. I remember going to Best Buy and playing it there, thinking like I was a badass. People were watching me and they're like, "Oh wow, look at that, he's playing on expert." Like, yeah, that's right.
I actually remember one time when I was younger, we were talking about arcades the other day. The, like, nearest good arcade was kind of, like, a ways away. So whenever we went to, like, this mall, I'd always want to go in this arcade. And so, like, you know, I'd go in the arcade, fuck around for a while, and then, like, my mom would be out doing whatever shopping she was doing, and then come back. And I was there playing MVC 2, and my, I don't remember if my mom had come back or not. I think she did. My mom had come back, and, like, she was like, oh, it's, you know, time to go or whatever. So I, like, was playing, and then when I turned around, there was, like, a bunch of people who had been, like, just standing there watching me play the game.
Shit. That's cool.
I was like, what the fuck?
Cool. That's awesome. You must have really been in the zone if you didn't notice anybody.
Hell no, I was fucking trying to beat the game.
Yeah, you're in the zone. How far did you get?
I think I was fighting I got to the, like, last boss, the giant, I don't know who it is.
Yeah,
whatever
that's
his
probably
fucking
why
name
everyone
is.
was watching you.
I didn't even realize, clear a double using an OP, so I wasn't paying attention to the objectives here.
I remember seeing crowds at the arcades. That was like the beginnings of like what streaming is now, right?
Yeah.
Like you'd walk around the arcade. You weren't playing a game, but you'd be like looking at other people, peeking at other people playing as you walk along. You see someone interesting, someone that's doing something cool in a game, you stop and watch. One year when I was at Evo, this was Street Fighter V was still around at this point. They had this. There was this place in the Luxor. I don't know if it's still there. It was called the Esports Arcade or Esports Arena.
Yeah.
And the night before Evo, that Thursday, they hosted an event that night, and they just had a bunch of setups with Street Fighter and other games. They had a bar and they had food. It was really cool. But I went there with my two brothers, and we were just, you know, taking a look around, whatever. And I spotted a Street Fighter V setup, and I was like, yeah, whatever. I had my stick with me. I'm like, hey, I got next. So I had to wait, like, you know, 3 or 4 people before I could play. And when I sat down, I won. And then I won again, and then I won again. Dude, like, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I won, I think, before I got kicked off, I think I won. It was close to, like... I drank a lot while I was there, so the memory's a little fuzzy, but it was upwards of, like, 80, 90 matches.
This isn't the time where you couldn't use the elevator or whatever, right?
Oh, no. That was many years later.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's like this night, the night. You should just say every night was that night where you couldn't use the elevator. So that was like the craziest night ever.
No, I wasn't nearly that drunk during this event, but yeah, I won like 80 matches, and there was a crowd, like a big crowd,
That's
and
hilarious.
people were fucking booing me, dude, because I was the way I was playing Guile, and so I played into the boos.
Yeah.
I would turn around and I'd be like, "Who's next? Who's next? Sit down." And so I was fighting someone, right? And so I tried to do something, and someone yelled at me, "It's not your turn," because you know in fighting games you take turns, right? Like when you're plus or minus. Someone said it's not your turn, and I turned around, and as I turned around, I was charging flash kick, and I turned around and I yelled, "It's always my turn," and I did flash kick without even looking, and I fucking hit the person, dude. And like I had like gotten like I was in like some zone where I was able to like mind fuck everybody I was playing, dude.
That's fucking great.
And I was pissing people off. And my older brother was there, and he was acting like my promoter, dude. He was like a hype man, and he kept going to the bar and bringing me drinks. And so I was getting progressively more intoxicated, and finally a pro player had to sit down and kick me off the setup. It was pretty cool. It was great.
That's fucking
I'll never
awesome.
forget that night, dude. It was something.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, it was really cool. The fact that people started booing me, dude, I was like, really? All right. I'll be the bad guy. I can do that. What's up, guys? That's illegal, dude. They haven't legalized cocaine yet. Drink when I was a teen. I was probably like, how old was I when this happened? I was like 30. Late 20s, something. I don't know. Can't do math right now. I'm playing Tetris.
You know, I'm getting better at that.
Doing math while playing Tetris?
Yes.
Cool.
I have a very specific set of skills.
Ah, okay. So you're like Liam Neeson taking.
No, build in. I don't know. It's a setup called. It's called a DT cannon. It's basically 2 T-spins in a row.
Mm-hmm. This is looking kind of shit.
It's what's on my screen right now. I literally built another one.
That's probably why I was dying immediately when we were playing that other
I wasn't building them the other time, although I was making something else that's also something that sends a fuckload of trash, like a DT cannon. I was doing fractals.
That first one we played, I died immediately. Just instant. No mistakes were made. I was going at a reasonable speed. Nope. You're dead. And now I'm dead again.
Clear 2 singles in a row. Two singles in a row.
Tetris is math, isn't it?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, I guess you could argue that counting to 4. Well, there's no arithmetic and like there's no. It's just counting.
Triple using an L or a J. I need a square right now. Wait, hold on. This works. There we go.
Shit. But yeah, I also did drink when I was a teen. I just wasn't a teen at that point. Come on, game. Give me the blocks I need. Wow. Okay. Well,
I'm about to dip. All right, Stu. You have a good one.
later, Stu.
Get some sleep. Don't have dreams that are too crazy. Only just crazy enough.
Love having crazy dreams.
I like it too.
Most of the time, my dreams aren't like horrific, but they're always pretty interesting. Every now and then there'll be a horrific one. Study of geometros. I'm sure it's a very competitive field.
Right now. Damn it.
Nice recovery.
An LRJ spin. S or a Z. Why you fucking made me do all these tricky ones? Jesus. There
Damn.
you go.
Good shit. Started out with 3 lines of trash. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's fun, right?
Oh no. Oh, what? No. Oh my.
You tell me I can't put that down there? That's some fucking bullshit. I think I'm fucked right now. Yep.
I got you, dude.
I believe. Oh, wow. That was a crazy one. I haven't seen that one before.
Was it?
Clear. It was clear a quad. It's now clear 2 lines using horizontal eyepieces. You know, the one you love.
Yeah, I love them all. Ah,
Nice. 713.
good score. Good score.
Yeah, that was great.
No. Fuck.
I don't know. I'd be fine with a shitty looking car, even if it performed good.
Same. I don't really care what my car looks like, to be honest. When I first got my current car, I was like, I'm gonna take it to the car wash all the time. It's gonna look nice all the time. And then, like a month into owning it, I was like, I don't give a fuck.
Just immediately give up.
It wasn't like I gave up. It was just that, like, I realized that I didn't actually care. Like, if a bird takes a huge shit on my car, I'm just like, wow, check that out. And then I just keep driving around with the shit on the car. I don't care.
Okay.
Like, damn, fuck that bird.
Shit on car. Got it.
Well, if there was human shit, I'd probably clean it off my car. But bird shit? I don't care about bird shit. Oops. That mistake directly killed me. The first door ding. The first ding on my current car is from hail. And it was on the hood. And it's still there. Now, if I had a car like Danny's, yeah, I'd probably make sure it looked nice. But I'm not really a car guy.
Same.
I can appreciate cool cars, though. Not really a car guy. Oh, dude. What would you have done? Would you have got outside of like a tarp or something? What's the protocol in that situation? Surf Green 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. I wish, dude. I'd really like to have a cool van or like a truck from like the early 80s, late 70s. That would be sick, dude. That's like my dream vehicle. Either one of those.
There was one time when I was doing the landscaping that it started hailing like so bad that we actually literally had to like take cover inside of the truck because it was like larger than golf ball size hail.
Yeah.
And the truck got absolutely fucked. Like they actually had to like send in the truck and have the like body replaced.
Yeah, in parts of the country where that can happen, you have insurance for that shit. Yeah, I've seen some pretty scary hail. Where you're like inside and you're like, is this structure gonna hold? I'm surprised there hasn't been any like there probably has, but I probably just don't know about it. But like any sort of like device or car technology that automatically protects against hail. Like there's some sort of like inflatable canopy that deploys.
I was gonna say, how exactly is it gonna protect against the hail?
It detects the hail, and it's like an external airbag.
Okay.
Except it doesn't deploy at an extreme force like airbags do. It just inflates.
Yeah, it just inflates real slowly around the car.
Yeah, very slowly. Yeah, so by the time it's done, the car's already fucked up. What movie was it? I think it was Demolition Man, where he wrecks the car and there's like
there's a foam.
Explodes in the foam. Yeah,
that is definitely Demolition Man. Didn't work out how I was expecting that to work out.
Oops. Same. That. What? I don't think that would kill me. Double using S or Z.
Well, there's that.
Well, that's why it doesn't inflate quickly, guys, so it doesn't murder people that are next to it when it deploys.
Jesus.
I'm there in spirit, Danny.
You're back.
If RAM wasn't $1 billion dollars a stick, I'd have a new computer by now. Also, if I wasn't going to Europe in like a month, probably have a new computer.
You're going to Europe?
Yeah.
Damn, sick.
Ireland and Scotland and Northern Ireland. But 2 weeks.
Whoop. That's bad.
Hmm. No. This is bad. Real bad. Oh, this is even worse now. Much worse. Well, I mean, the cars is being driven. You know, it won't deploy the thing. You just turn it to fucking it's rolling along in the ball on the freeway at 80 miles an hour. Castlevania Exhale. That would be pretty scary. Hale is pretty sinister. I wouldn't say it's creepy or spooky. Well, I don't know, maybe sometimes it's spooky, but definitely not creepy.
Four wide is what I'm looking for.
Fog is the spookiest weather. I like fog. Unless I'm driving, then I really don't like fog. I've had to drive through pretty crazy fog before.
Fog is the spookiest weather objectively. Yeah. God. I can't drink after this one.
Idiot bad decision.
Ah, I couldn't make it. I was one fucking thing away. Clear quad.
Got it. damn it. God damn it.
That was not supposed to be like that. That's some bullshit. Oh my god, I can't. You can't flip into there.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Clear an LJ spin. They're required. Back.
Nice.
Getting better at some of those.
Get in there. Thank you.
That's not where I wanted that to go. You know what? Let's just do this. It's gonna work on either side. Well, I did.
No.
What up, Bert?
6 attacks.
Yep. So just send trash. Clear a T-spin single.
Just did one earlier. The whole doing it deliberately part, though, that's the issue.
That's the tricky part.
Remember, the advent of the T-spin made me retire from Tetris in the first place. I saw that and I was like, well, that's completely beyond my capabilities. I guess I'll stop playing Tetris. Eventually, an opportunity will arise here. Eventually.
Yes. Well, this isn't.
Never mind.
I was gonna say this isn't looking great right now. Let me go grab that drink. I'll BRB.
Cool. This is the second album. A Blues Traveler? I know a handful of Blues Traveler songs, but I'm not like incredibly familiar with them, but I'd love what I know. Oh, it's the second album you bought. Sorry, I misread that. Damn, that's a good album to buy when you're young. The first album I ever bought was Injustice for All by Metallica. That was my first ever purchase of an album. I have so many CDs that are just sitting in like plastic storage tubs. Tragic Kingdom. I don't think I know what that is. Probably should. Probably do. I just can't remember it. No Doubt. I remember No Doubt. Those big disc things. Yes. You put them on your finger and you spin them really fast and you stare at the shiny side. The music plays in your head. A big dusty thing that holds family photos. What are photos? Wait, they still call them photos. Never mind. What's dust? There's still dust, right? Dust is still around? Remember old VHS tapes? Home movies? Family videos? That might still exist, but they're not tapes anymore. I had cassettes when I was a kid, but I don't think I bought any of them. I do remember that, guys. I remember reading the TV guide, the physical publication, seeing what time something came on, planning around it, and being ready to record it. Yeah. Yeah, don't tape over that fishing trip. That family fishing trip. Don't tape over that. That's the one where Uncle Bob fell in the water when he was drunk. We have to keep that documented for eternity. Yeah, people used to accidentally tape over weddings and shit. Recorded the last quarter of a college football game. I remember renting VHSs from Blockbuster and pirating them because we had a camcorder. Just take blank tape, camcorder, and VCR hooked up to the same TV. Easy.
Easy. I'm back.
Easy. Welcome back. Those better not be barbecue chips, Punch. After all that shit we talked earlier. Get in there. Thank you.
They're not. This works.
Oops. Oops. A lot of oops going on
I was
here.
gonna say, you're saying oops an awful lot over there.
They're very minor oopses. But I do feel they need to be acknowledged. Once you stop acknowledging your oopses, you start allowing more to occur.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Should not have done that.
Oops.
Can't fix that. Oops, indeed.
How do you feel about roller coasters, Reeves?
I love roller coasters.
Cool. Me too. When was the last time you were on a roller coaster?
Probably like not this past one, the one before Christmas time.
Oh, nice.
Because I went to see my sister down in Florida, and we went to Universal. So,
Cool.
and her, I mean, she likes roller coasters, but her kids also like roller coasters. So I was like going on roller coasters with them.
Fuck yeah. You ever been on a wooden roller coaster? Like an old-fashioned
Oh yeah,
wooden.
I mean not
ones
recently,
that-
but like all the time when I was younger.
Feels like you're in a fight after you get off the roller coaster.
Yeah, wooden coasters were like, at least in when I was growing up, were like pretty normal in Pennsylvania. There was tons
Yeah.
of them. So my favorite ride at Universal, I don't know. I'd have to go look at the list of rides I was on to remember what all I was riding on.
Never been to Florida, but I've been to Universal in Los Angeles. I haven't been there since they did all the Nintendo shit.
Yeah, the Nintendo shit was like announced like shortly after I was there, actually.
I really like the Jurassic Park ride. I don't know if that's still around. That was super cool, though.
It was when I was there.
I remember going on that one as a kid and just being like really fucking into it. Like, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Sounds about right.
Then I went on as an adult and kind of thought the same thing. Like, the way it like starts out as a normal tour, then it's like,
Oh, shit's
don't
going
panic,
bad.
but a few of the dinosaurs got out.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay. I didn't think I was gonna die.
No! Well, I died too.
Yeah, I went on the Back to the Future ride. That shit was awesome. The Terminator 2 thing, it's not really a ride, it's like a show. That shit was really cool. You know, it was really fucking cool. It was in Las Vegas, Nevada at the Hilton. For like a few years, they had a Star Trek like exhibition, and they had a ride like that was a motion simulator type ride.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was fucking cool, dude. There was a part where you get kidnapped by the Borg and you're on the cube, and they're like fucking. There's tentacles like probing you in 3D, and there's these things in the back of your seat that poke you in the back, dude. They like come out of the backrest and poke you, dude. It was cool.
That's
It
awesome.
was really cool.
Oh, I think Velociraptor was my favorite ride I went on there. That was like one of the like high speed roller coasters they had.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a newer coaster, so if you haven't been there in like a while, I don't know if that was there whenever you were there.
I don't really remember. Simpsons ride is really cool. Indiana Jones, the classic. Oops. That was a pretty big oops. Fuck. Oh, no.
Actually, the other one that I liked there was the like Hogwarts one where you're like on a motorcycle type-ish thing. That was pretty
Never
fun
saw
too.
that one. Sounds cool. No.
I think that was another newer-ish one.
You know, they should add a getting sued simulator to the Nintendo Land part of Universal.
Yes.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh, supposed to hold. Oh, these don't have to be back to back, apparently. Didn't realize that.
That's really cool, Drifter. Oh, the Waterworld show at Universal. That shit was fucking awesome. I've seen that a few times. Never seen the movie, but I've seen the live action show at Universal. Borg Invasion 4D, that's probably what it was. Alien Ride. I never saw that. That sounds sick, though.
No, damn it, I got the flip.
Shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, that's it. That's death. I wonder if there's a dollar amount that exists where you would be able to purchase the intellectual property of Mario from Nintendo.
I mean, I'm sure there is. It's probably astronomical, though.
Like $1 trillion?
Probably something. Maybe it might be more than that, because that's be enough to offset like all of the money they're ever gonna make from Mario, right?
Right, yeah. More money than exists in the world. Let's all do our taxes, and if we all get returns, let's pull our money together and buy Mario.
Yeah.
Star Wars is $4 billion.
Why can't?
Yeah, but I think Mario's probably bigger than Star Wars. Also, Mario's one of those things. Like Nintendo's not your average company, you know. They ain't gonna let go of that shit for anything reasonable.
Clear 2 lines using a horizontal eyepiece.
Oh, fuck. Well, off to a good start. Okay.
Yep.
Every time I get that goal, I just instantly die. Okay, so maybe not $1 trillion.
At 37 billion, you could own Nintendo.
Where did you acquire this figure?
Yeah, where does this figure come from? Are you just saying that because that's what they're worth? Because they might not be able to. They might not be willing to sell for whatever they're actually worth. Because like over time, you can make more money than you're actually worth, right?
Well, so it's to them. I think it's a bit more than about the money.
I don't think it is. Not anymore. It might have been in the past.
Oh, maybe not anymore. Yeah, you're probably right. After Iwata left this earth, it was no longer about anything besides money. Probably. Maybe.
The audacity? I don't really think that's audacity. I feel like that's actually something you would very much want to know. If you're spending tons of money buying a studio that had done something that involved a character at one point in time. There's like a non-zero chance the answer could have been yes.
Oh, that sucks. No. Oh, that's death. Maybe. Most likely. Really? Okay.
Why are you dying? Clear a double using an O piece. Well, that okay. There we go. Got it back again. Using an L or a J.
Yeah, Futurama exhibit or theme park would be pretty cool.
Clear a quad. You're back.
Damn.
Those weren't too bad.
Does this mean we own Donkey Kong now? Really? How could you possibly think that that might be the case?
Because there could have been a deal where Rare got the rights to Donkey Kong when they made DKC. It's entirely possible. Like that's what I was saying.
No,
it's a non-zero
possible,
chance.
But like,
So I don't know. Lawyers
Nintendo
like
would
to
have
square
to
that
be
shit up.
So stupid to allow Donkey Kong to slip away like that.
You never know. Companies do crazy fucking things.
They do, but Nintendo ain't gonna do something like that with one of its IP. They're like the most protected company ever with their IPs.
And apparently, I don't know, based on what guys is saying, it's like not that far off since they own the rights to that design. Assuming that's true.
Maybe. But I mean, Donkey Kong has looked the same for a really long time, even after he was sold. Or after Rare was sold. It wasn't until that new game that he looked different. Wow, that was terrible. I mean, after Rare was sold, Donkey Kong had the same look for decades. Unless Rare was like, at one point, was like, oh yeah, we own this shit. Hey, change that. Or pay us.
Single. Spin double.
And DK with Donkey Kong is what put Nintendo on the map. The arcade game.
You're back.
Don't die.
I'm already on my way to dying.
Well, don't.
No, I'm dead.
I said don't die, not die. You may have misheard me. That was a bad call.
Nice.
Please.
Oh, you could have cleared it. That wasn't supposed to be like that.
Oh my god. What was the first video game you ever played, Reeves?
Tetris.
Wow, really? Same.
I imagine that's true for a lot of people.
Yeah, NES Tetris was my first game.
Mine wasn't the game. Mine was the Game Boy one.
Game Boy. I had that one too, but I remember I have very, very like weird, vague early childhood memories of playing NES Tetris.
Mine was my brother, who is quite a bit older than me. He's like 7 years older than me. He got a Game Boy, and I remember when he brought it home, I got to play it like the day he brought it home, and Tetris came with Game Boy, so That was the game I got to play. That was also, like, one of the first games I ever remember playing. Like, I might have played... I don't know. Sorry, I don't... The question was, like, what was the first game you ever played? But, like, I'm like... we had other systems before that, but I don't ever remember playing them.
Right. Well, yeah.
So
you
it's like...
can only really answer it the first one you remember.
But it's, like, entirely possible that I did play something before that. Just, I have no memory of it. I feel like I was very young when that happened, too, because I think he got Tetris... Or not Tetris, he got the Game Boy, like, pretty close to when it came out. So, like...
Came out in 89.
Yeah, so, like, I was only, like, 2 or 3 or something when that happened.
Yeah. Came out the year I was born.
Guessing you probably didn't have it right, because I think I was older than 2. So you probably got it a little after it came out.
Yeah, we had an NES when I was a kid, and my mom was, like, super into Tetris. So I used to watch her play it.
Nice.
Then I remember getting the opportunity to play it myself and being like, oh, here we go, fuck yeah, this is it. And then when you lose, like, that screen that comes down and makes that, like, that weird sudden noise, it looks like a garage door shutting.
Yeah.
At least when I was a little kid, that's what I thought it looked like. And it, like, freaked me out. I was like, oh my god, what have I done? What did I do wrong? Clearly something is wrong. There are some NES games I remember as a kid, like, that gave me that kind of feeling, like, when you would lose. Like, Duck Hunt was another one. Where it made me feel like I did something bad. Like, like I should feel bad. Track and Field, Mario 2. Those are good first games. Maybe Duck Hunt. Maybe SMB 1. Damn, that's cool, guys. A dedicated Tetris handheld. I saw you spinning that piece before you placed it.
Hey,
looked like you were trying to, like, air, like it was a Polaroid or something.
Just shake it a little bit.
Yeah.
Polaroid, no one... Like, that's another thing nobody, like,
Oh,
the younger
God,
generation
right.
will never know, right?
Like, what's this Polaroid you speak of?
Hey, why are you shaking it?
You're not supposed to shake things. Ancient technology. Oops. Well, that's not good.
What is happening now? Why are you putting me in this spot, Super?
You love being in the spot. That's why your favorite soda is 7-Up, because you love the full spot.
Double clutch, not enough.
One of my uncles had an Atari. I remember when I was a little kid. I remember messing around with that.
I remember playing the Atari when I was younger a bunch, and it always just I already had like a Nintendo, so it was like weird because the controller was like way fucking different for everything.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what Atari games I played.
I remember I played Gremlins on Atari when I was a kid. That one was really cool.
Something I do remember is my at my Nana's place, my mother's mother, they had like, was it a Magnavox? It was like one of those other weird fucking consoles that, like, you know, weren't super popular. But
yeah.
it was like, it didn't have cartridges or anything, so the games that were on it were the games that were on it.
Okay.
And it had like pole position and stuff on it. And I just remember playing that a fuck ton when I was really young.
It's always interesting going to other people's houses and you're a little kid and like they have different video games. What? Whoa! What the fuck is this? I remember going to a cousin's house. It was like a cousin that we barely ever see, and like we were visiting them, and I walked into their little game room, TV room, and they had some Super Nintendo cartridges. They had a bunch that I'd never seen before, and I was just like, holy fuck.
Nice.
They had SimCity. I remember that. I remember seeing
sick.
the SimCity cartridge. Being intrigued by the way it looked. And then we played it, and I was just like, this is amazing. Like, I couldn't really tell what the fuck was happening. I mean, I knew basically what was happening, but I didn't know how to fucking play it. I knew we were looking at a city from a bird's eye view. That's about it. Every now and then, Bowser would show up.
Didn't clear lines. I was actually trying to clear lines with that.
Oh no. Nope. Nope.
I remember them existing, but I don't think I ever played any of those things. Weird VHS games.
Oh yeah, I remember those too. I never played those. I remember one time I was visiting family out of town, and one of my aunts had a laptop, and this was like in the 90s, so it was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? And she had a game, and it was Alice in Wonderland.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I was like, oh, sick, a game, let's play it. And we started playing. It was just like basically an interactive storybook where you like click next. And I was like, this is the lamest shit ever.
Awesome.
This is fucking lame.
I remember my aunt, who used to live in Jersey, now she lives next to where my Nana does. She they used to have like a gateway computer, clear 2 lines using horizontal. That's a pain in the ass. But it was like gigantic. And I remember going to their place, and they had some games on it. But the one game that I remember was this, like, I don't know if it was actually Jurassic Park, but it was like a dinosaur game, but it was like Command and Conquer. So like,
what?
Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
That's weird. I never heard of that.
So it was like, you know, you had your guys that you were like walking around with, but like you controlled them like a Command and Conquer game and had to like do missions, and it's like it was like straight up a knockoff of Command and Conquer.
Huh. Interesting. I think I've never heard of that. Cool. Tom Sawyer NES game? I don't think I've ever played that. I've played Bayou Billy, but that's not the same thing. Hubert was your shit. It was cool.
Now we're down. Let's see what goes out 4 wide here. 1 4 wide. Here's another 4 wide. 2 4 wide. Clear 3 line. Why is it another fucking line piece thing?
He knows how much you love him.
It's like I just had to give up my mine pieces to do the thing you wanted me to do. They're a double using an O.
Remember, I don't know if this counts, but I had a board game that came with a VHS tape. It was like a medieval themed game, and like you had to build like a fortress, and it had like all kinds of pieces to like build a little plastic castle. Remember, I had a catapult, and I remember playing with it and breaking it, and everyone was like pissed at me.
The first PC game I played, mine might have also been Oregon Trail. I think the first time I played a PC game was that there was twins who lived up the street from me. I think I went to their place and they had some games on their computer that we would play. And Oregon Trail was one of them. Because we didn't get a computer until like we got a hand-me-down computer first, so I had like a Commodore 64, and then like the next computer I had was like a Windows like 98 that we upgraded to like XP. So like we got computers like way late in my house. And the first one,
my uncles
obviously,
had an old PC. I remember playing DOS games on that thing. I couldn't tell you the first PC game I played. Probably some weird DOS game.
Yeah.
DOS games were so interesting. Like the whole landscape of PC gaming back then was intriguing. It was like the Wild West.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, mine might have been that. I actually did the same thing when I was in elementary school, so it's entirely possible that that could have been my first PC game. I wasn't even thinking about that.
I remember Number Munchers and Math Blaster. I remember Math Blaster. Definitely played a lot of Oregon Trail. I was only interested in the hunting parts. When do I get to shoot helpless animals? What the fuck is the rest of this bullshit? Well, some of them weren't helpless. Some of them would kill the shit out of you. I remember, like, my mom and, like, some of my other family members being, like, worried about me because I used to love, like, violent games.
Yeah.
They're, like, legitimately concerned about me. I remember one night specifically, like, this was a little later on, but I was sitting at home playing StarCraft online, the original StarCraft when it was new. And my mom was sitting in the same room watching the news, and there was some report on like violence in video games, and they described like warning signs. They're like, does your child like heavy metal music and play these games? And they listed, like, literally mentioned StarCraft. And my mom turned and looked at me, and because I heard what they were saying on the news, so I turned and looked at her. And she, like, gave me this concerned look, and I just started laughing, which probably made her even more concerned.
Probably. And you look at you now. They were completely right. It did fuck you up.
It did, yeah. I'm a complete bloodthirsty homicidal maniac. I can't get enough killing. I was a kid, the Blockbuster, there was a Blockbuster, like, it was literally like a 5-minute walk from my house. So I used to go there a lot, and the person working there one day just let me rent Doom on Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I took it home, started playing it. My mom walked in the room, and I guess she had heard about Doom and like how people were like really concerned about it and like how it was a dangerous game, and she like got so fucking pissed, dude. I told her that someone else rented it for me. She's like, "Who was
Did
it?"
she
And I was like,
believe you?
Some kid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did. Like some neighborhood kid.
I don't think I ever
She
had that,
immediately took
like,
it back.
with my parents, where they were, like, worried about games fucking me up.
Yeah, my mom gave up on that though at a certain point. I think she realized that it was bullshit.
Fuck. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
I got you. Oh,
No, I got you.
cool. How do I close this side menu? Oh, there we go.
How do I open that side menu?
Yeah, exactly. I was already as fucked up as I was gonna be. The writing was on the wall. Dunce. Don't remember
Damn!
that.
That person really fucking good.
I remember getting Mist when it was new and being really like blown away by it. And it was kind of scary too. And I was a kid. I remember some parts were scary. Like there's some parts where if you fucked up, the pulse on the alarm would go off and like the room would start flooding or something. And one of my cousins became completely obsessed with Mist. And one day he broke into our house while my mom was at work and me and my brother were at school to play it. He literally like jimmied one of the windows of it.
Jesus!
Yeah. It was pretty funny.
This is why people think games are a bad influence.
Well, it's not like he walked by a stranger's house and saw Mist through the window and was like, here we go. I'm getting in there.
I gotta get my fix.
Yeah. Like he was over at our house all the time. Like my mom, when she found out, she was like, "Don't do that anymore." But like she wasn't like pissed or anything.
Oh, that's the end of my back-to-back.
Come on. Are you serious?
Always.
Shouldn't be serious all the time. Otherwise, you'll be like Jack Nicholson in The Shining. Wait, is it Nicholas or Nicholson? I always confuse the actor and the golfer. Which is which?
I think you had it right. Jack Nicholas. Jack Nicholas.
Now you don't know either.
Yeah, now I'm questioning myself. But also, I was gonna joke that I think he makes jokes during that movie, so he's not always serious.
No, but when his wife reads his pages that he wrote when he was going crazy, it says all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Don't become a dull boy, Reeves. It's a good movie.
It is a good movie. 6 singles without starting a combo. And you're back. There wasn't even trash that time.
The game lagged.
Oh, I see how it is.
You ever been like at a tournament, a fighting game tournament, and like you beat someone and they get like pissed and like start talking shit?
No, but have you heard about the story where a dude punched a hole through the wall in our fight club or in our Smash club?
No. That's pretty funny.
So it's more funny than that. That's not the entire bit. So let me set this up. At the school I went to, we had like a Smash Brothers club where every Friday night we would meet up to like do Smash matches, like,
right.
You know,
right.
1v1s and whatnot. We also would do like a mini tournament with the people who were there. So, you know, usually the tournament would only be like, I don't fucking know, like 4 rounds long. So it's not huge, but, you know.
Still a tournament.
It still was fun, you know. We all went around and we were pretty serious about it because, you know, people were serious about it.
Yeah.
So,
I know exactly what you mean.
This was my... Is this my freshman year? This might be my freshman year, since it was in that room. But, anyway, the one day we were doing it, and the rooms are, like, kind of small. There's not, like, a lot of space. So when these matches are happening, there's people, like, right next to you, like...
Close quarters.
Yeah. Very close quarters. Hold on, I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I am gonna die. So it's real close quarters, but most of the time people are like pretty reasonable about stuff. This one time though, there was usually the way it worked, we'd have like in this particular instance there was like 3 setups in the front and then 2 like open setups in the back. But there was enough people that all of the machines were taken, so some people would just be watching the 3 setups in the front were for the tournament, so they'd just be watching tournament matches.
Yeah.
And there was the 2 guys they were all the way against the right wall of the room on one of the TVs, and 3 of us behind watching. And one of the guys who was with the 3 of us was like talking a bunch. And I don't remember if he was talking to the other guy. He wasn't talking to me, but he might have been talking to either the other guy who was sitting there or he was on his phone or something. And the guy who was in the one match, I'm pretty sure he was a Samus player. Unrelated. I just, mentioning that I think he was a Samus player. He lost. And when he lost, he, stood up, turned around, and, stared down the dude and just, punched a hole through the fucking wall. Right next to him.
Jesus.
And then he was walked away. But it was at the end of the day, we're cleaning up. I was helping clean it up. There's 3 or 4 of us cleaning up. And we're like, fuck, there's a fucking hole in the wall. We're fucked. Because, school's not going to look kindly on us damaging school property, right?
No,
we're just an extracurricular club that doesn't net them anything. The room that we were in, though, happened to be the mythologies room where they, the mythology class took place. So along the border around the entire room was this, I don't know, 6 to 12 inch tall banner that was, the timeline for mythologies. And it went around, more than a single wall.
Right.
We moved the entire thing up a foot and covered up the hole.
There you go.
So
how long did that last?
No fucking idea. I never heard anything about the hole in the wall. Maybe they never figured it out until they fucking took that banner down.
So it lasted long enough.
Yeah, it lasted long enough that we did not get in any trouble for it. But the fucking other funny, not the banner thing is funny in itself. But our Smash was on Friday nights. So Monday, I don't remember if I was talking to someone, but I was overheard somebody talking. The way the school was laid out, this room was in a corner room, but it was at the corner. On the outside there was a T shape, and then there was another room, if you went down the hallway to the left, that would be right next to this room. And somebody was talking, saying, yeah, we were working late Friday night in this other room because it was a computer lab. And, the clock just fell off the wall randomly.
Ghosts.
They're just, yeah, that's fucked.
That's funny as shit, dude. That dude, did you guys let him back?
He did come back, yes.
And did he say anything, or did
someone talked to him, I think, about it. It was not me talking to him about it, because I wasn't I helped set up and clean up, but I wasn't the person who was going around being hey, you probably shouldn't punch holes in walls.
Right,
that was somebody else's problem to deal with.
Damn, dude.
But yeah, I mean, he didn't punch any more holes in the walls.
Yeah, I'd hope not. Did everyone go, ooh?
I am pretty positive that there was definitely audible gas from the people who saw it happen. Not everyone saw it happen because of where it was, but it was definitely oh, you fucked up and probably fucked us type of situation.
Yeah. Right. Whose idea was it to put the banner there? Do you remember?
No, I could not say. There was...
You were there, though, right?
But
so you could claim it was your idea.
I was there. I could claim it was my idea.
So it was your idea. Good job, Reeves.
Good job, Reeves, indeed. It was some quick thinking.
Yeah.
There was only a few of us who were there, so honestly, I could narrow it down very much to the people who I can picture right now, but I don't remember which one of them specifically was the person who was hey, let's just move this fucking banner up and call it a day. The crazy thing is that nobody said anything ever about it ever again. This was just some we didn't have to tell people not to talk about it. It was just a thing that nobody ever talked about. Outside of me talking about it now,
right,
15 years later. They're not even in that building anymore, so at this point, it doesn't even fucking matter.
You should go back there See if you can find someone that still works there from that time and tell them the story.
It would actually be hilarious if somebody came in my stream who was working there and heard me talking about this story and was like,
That would be
"What the
pretty
fuck?
fucking crazy.
I was there when that hole in the wall happened."
I was the one who saw the clock fall.
That'd be crazy.
And they sub to you. I've seen people throw fight sticks, and I've seen people actually fight, like, outside. I've never seen anyone punch a hole in the wall.
I mean, that's the only time I've ever seen that too, so...
One time at Evo, I was just hanging around the show floor, around the casual stations, just playing casuals, and I was sitting at a station, just sitting there by myself, waiting for someone to sit down. Someone sat down, we played one match. It was Street Fighter V, they're Alex, and I was Guile. I beat them pretty badly, and they stood up and looked at me and said, "Fuck you," and then just walked away. And I just sat there, just like, alright. I just laughed as he walked away. That was really funny. Like, I understand getting salty at fighting games, but like, a casual match, like an in-person match, not an online match.
Yeah.
Like that, like, wow, like that's crazy, dude. Maybe people just really hate Guile. I know people do.
There are some people who really fucking hate Guile, so...
Most people do. Most people do.
Oh, no. Most people? Never jumping just... Is it that bad? I mean, maybe it is that
It
bad.
is that, no, it is that bad. Trust me, it is.
I don't know.
If you don't play Guile, you hate Guile. That's the way it works.
I do play Guile, but I never felt like I got that much hate for playing Guile. I got sometimes, but not like all the fucking time.
I'm sure a lot of the people who
they were just seething silently.
They just didn't want to say, yeah, exactly. They didn't want to say anything in person.
Yeah.
No, people absolutely despise Guile. I mean, he's frustrating to play against, too. Like, if you're playing against a good Guile player who knows what they're doing, like, it can feel like you're not allowed to play the game.
That's true.
I guess see why it'd be frustrating.
I also play a very unorthodox Guile too, so I play very aggressive.
I used to, in certain games, I'd play an aggressive Guile. But when I first played him in Street Fighter 2, I was the most defensive player of all time. People used to accuse me of turtling. That's what they would say. You're a turtle.
I mean,
stop turtling.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. That's how he's designed to be played.
To do. Yeah, you're supposed to do that. Like, come get me. Like, come hit me. I'm like you're saying. I just sit there ducking and blocking. Like, I ain't moving. You can come get me. Man, people used to get so fucking mad, dude. I remember some people dude. Yeah, there are certain tournaments and like just like get-togethers, people playing. I remember people getting really mad at me, and I'm just laughing in their face. And that shit used to get really heated. I never actually got into a fight. Or, like, no one ever actually challenged me to a fight. It was just shit-talking, but... Man, it came close. I remember this one house I used to go to. Someone I knew from the arcade. They actually had, like, a couple of pairs of boxing gloves that they would keep around.
Yeah.
When they had people over to play fighting games. And if the argument got too heated, the dude who owned the house would say, "Put these gloves on. Go in the backyard, settle this shit now, or get the fuck out. Leave my house." And people used to fucking go box in the backyard, dude. He had headgear too. Like, no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Like, no one actually got fucked up, but like, it worked, dude. Like people got their anger out, they got their frustrations out, and they would calm down. It worked.
That's so funny.
I didn't even realize you were dead. Holy fuck.
I was dead for a long time. That they was do a T-spin double.
Oh yeah, that wasn't happening.
When Street Fighter 4 was new, people told me I was playing Akuma totally wrong.
That's no. Akuma's zoning with Akuma. I mean, he's a partial zoner, but like
yeah, but
as far as like Guile zoner or Dulcim zoner, no, he's not a zoner. He's designed to rush you down. He's not full rush down though, but he definitely can rush your ass down. People are probably just telling you that because they're salty. Oh, fuck. Not a big deal. It just looked bad. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Shit.
double. S or a Z.
I remember one of my friends learned how to tick throw in Street Fighter 2 in the arcade, and we didn't there was no name for it at that time, or if there was, we didn't know.
Yeah.
It was just a thing that he figured out, and no one else in the arcade knew what the fuck it was, and he started doing it. Oh my god, dude. Like, we had to leave. Like, we literally had to fucking leave before he was attacked. People were, like, just straight up, like, people were, like, threatening to, like, tell the owner that he was cheating and to get him thrown out and shit. It was really funny. He was a Blanca player. I also remember throwing being very frowned upon back in the day.
Yes. People did not lows and throws.
Yeah, that was considered cheating.
Yep.
I remember a very specific phrase would be used if you would throw. People would say, "Oh, so we're gonna play that way, huh?" It was always, "Wow, okay, I didn't get a chance to do shit. That was cool." Yeah, people always used to say the same thing. "Oh, so that's how we're gonna play, huh?"
Hmm. That was not supposed to go there.
What's the furthest west you ever been in the United States?
The furthest west? I mean,
Yeah.
I lived in Washington State for like a decade.
Oh, never mind. Forget that question. Kept saying like Florida and like all these other eastern places, so I figured you were just there.
I know. I kind of figured that's what was going on, but I'm pretty sure we knew each other when I lived in Washington State, I think.
Yeah, I probably just forgot.
That's awesome.
Furthest east I've been is Kansas City.
Okay.
No further than that.
I've actually been in like most of the states in United States because I drove from the West Coast to the East Coast essentially, not in one go.
Damn.
But like when I left Washington, I drove to Missouri and then I drove from Missouri to Pennsylvania. So I've like gone through most of the states. Yeah, and I think I've driven down like into Texas before too. So we're pretty far south. I think there's only a few states like on the mainland that I haven't been in. And it's the ones that are like in the northern middle. Like
right.
North Dakota and shit. I don't think I've been there. Although maybe I have driven through there if I was driving like really far north for some reason, but I doubt it. I don't think we drove up there. T-spin double.
Damn. Really?
Well, that was not meant to do that. There we go.
Oh.
Well.
Oops. Oh no. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's... yeah. Man, you make one mistake and it just snowballs.
Yeah. Ooh, that's gonna not be good. That doesn't include that line. Yeah. $6.52. That's up there.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oh. Hmm.
I have to clear a line. That sucks. Rip my combo. Oh, interesting that I couldn't flip that into there. That seems like some bullshit.
Okay, that was weird.
Don't mind if I do.
I see the new Spider-Man trailer. I have not. I didn't even know there was a new Spider-Man trailer.
I also didn't know that.
It's still, what's his name?
I assume so.
That dude.
That dude.
I have no idea what his name is, the actor. I couldn't even begin to tell you.
I'm also bad with
You know
actor
that-
names.
That guy, you know?
Yeah. Tom Holland. There we go. Yeah.
Yes. That's it.
Wait, how many movies is it that he's been in? Did they finally break their, like, curse of restarting the Spider-Man
I have no
universe
idea.
over and over again?
I mean, they eventually, like, united all of them together.
I mean, I know, but...
So, I guess that, yeah, so that means they can break it again and it's fine.
Oh. Is that how that works?
Well, in my mind, I can excuse them for breaking it again.
Because they just put them all together?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is Tom Holland. I have a lot of catching up to do on the Marvel movies. I stopped watching. I don't. It was like right when the third Avengers came out, the one with Thanos. But that was a two-parter, right?
Yeah.
Like, so it was right when the first part of that one came out.
Gotcha.
So then I was like, you know, I just don't care anymore. Like, they're fine movies. They're whatever. But I just stopped caring. Like an involuntary thing that happened. But I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to watching some of the ones I haven't seen.
Plays 2 O pieces in a row. It's on you.
No.
We're really high, top 10.
No. That's probably the worst thing you could have said.
There's no pressure, except all the immense pressure.
Well, there was for a second when you said there's pressure, but it's gone now.
781. Spider-Man is really the only Marvel character I like.
I like a lot of the X-Men.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of excited
Captain
that they're
America's
gonna like start doing X-Men stuff.
Some of the X-Men movies are pretty good. Days of Future Past is really good.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Logan. I want to see that movie.
Logan was
Heard
good.
it's really good.
Yeah. Ooh, that's not supposed to go there. No, wait, they're making a new Spawn movie?
Interesting.
That's crazy, actually.
I feel like Spawn was never really that popular in the first place. Like, it had its fans, but it was kind of like a... I don't know. We should get John Leguizamo again. That was probably the best part of the original Spawn movie. Spawn's cool. I like Spawn.
Here, 2 doubles. 1, 2. Double using it. Clear a double using an S or a Z piece.
You guys gonna go see Spaceballs 2 whenever that comes out, if it's still gonna come out?
Probably not in theaters because I just haven't been seeing movies in theaters. I'll probably watch it once it's like out on streaming somewhere.
I'm gonna go see the Mario Galaxy movie in theaters. I saw the original in theaters. It was a pretty good movie. Had a lot of nods and little Easter eggs for people, longtime fans of the games.
Yeah.
And everyone complains about Chris Pratt voicing Mario. I thought it was fine.
I don't have any issue with it. I think people just like to hate on him.
Yeah, agreed.
So I think it's just because of that.
And also, people are like, they should have got Charles Martinet to do it. It would do. Like, I love Charles Martinet. he did a great job voicing Mario through the years, but he's not that kind of actor. It would have been fucking terrible if he voiced him for the whole movie, dude. Imagine the whole movie, he's just like, Yahoo, let's go. It's like, no.
Yeah.
You actually have to say like lines of dialogue and like have conversations. It's not just catchphrases. It wouldn't have been good. And I think they knew that, and that's why they didn't do it.
Probably. What's up, guy?
I kind of wanted them to bring back Brooklyn Mario from the cartoons. That would have been cool.
I want them to just make a sequel to the original Mario movie.
Agreed. 100% agreed.
That would be so sick.
They were setting it up for a sequel. The way that movie ends, they 100% were setting it up. I remember seeing that movie as a kid. I saw that in theaters. I liked it, but I remember seeing it thinking, this is kind of weird. This isn't very Mario-like. But then the scene where they're in like Bowser's tower or whatever, and they sneak in and they're like in the locker room or whatever, and they find the red and green overalls and they put them on, and then they walk out of the locker room wearing them. I was like, yes, yes, yes. It was one of those moments.
Yeah.
Dude, Danny DeVito's Mario would be fucking amazing. Just get John Leguizamo to reprise his role as Luigi. One thing I will agree with people on concerning the newer Mario movie, the one that already came out,
Yeah.
that whole Peaches song, dude. I wanted to fucking puncture both my eardrums. Just that song was like everywhere, dude.
It was everywhere.
Everyone was fucking singing it, and oh my god, dude. Like, you guys are ruining this. Like, I'm not the biggest Jack Black fan, but I also am not a Jack Black hater. But boy, oh boy, did I come close to becoming one.
It's like, but I could be.
I came close, dude. This is quite a situation here. Nice. And they just don't want to give you a long block. There it is.
You're free.
Nice.
Oh my
Hey, look,
god.
two
that
permanent
took
lines of trash.
So
Sick.
long.
Oh, sucks. Damn. Murdered.
That's not ideal. God, I knew that was like I knew not be in there. 847.
Jesus Christ, dude!
We
Holy
did
shit!
real good that time. That's actually 847. No, that was like close to my best ever.
When you get up to that area, like you constantly have to be clearing lines. Like if you go a few seconds without clearing lines, you're in trouble.
Yeah, it's not great.
Already fucking up.
Whoops. That wasn't supposed to go there.
Up again.
Alright, well, we're just clearing them out. He's better than me. I don't know about that guy, guys. Up there.
Oops. Oh my god, that wasn't my fault. Holy shit. It was probably partially my fault. Oops.
Yeah, that was not supposed to go there.
Fuck.
Can't even do that anyway. Oh my god, why would you do that, Reeves?
Sure, you had a good reason. Oh my god. I was just suddenly murdered by trash. L or J spin.
L or a J. I need to see it.
Yeah. Dio songs in a row? Fuck yeah. Oh.
The situation is not presenting itself.
Your priority should be to stay alive. Second priority is to revive me. I mean, obviously, 'cause you can't revive me if you're dead, but you know what I mean.
I know. There, this is gonna work. It's not gonna work because it's too low. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, man?
Not bad.
Yeah. Oh, hey, this guy got
No, no 870 whatever, but you know,
it will not.
not too bad. So, you've heard the phrase, it's nothing to shake a stick at, right?
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean? What's the deal with that?
I don't know. I always just
Are you looking it up?
no, I was thinking about it. I'm just like, I guess I always just assumed it was like that, you know, fucking on olden times they'd like hit shit with sticks to figure out what the fuck was going on if they like didn't know what it was.
People still do that.
Well,
What I pictured was like someone at like a market with like a walking stick, and they like saw stuff on sale, and they're like waving their stick at it, and they're like, "This shit's all shit. This stuff sucks."
I mean, it
Well, they
could be
wave
that
their
too.
stick. I think I've ever shaken a stick at anything.
I have never shaken a stick at something.
I'm sure I've shaken a stick before, but not deliberately at a specific thing. Hey chat, have you ever shaken a stick at something? Let us know. If I had a radio show, that'd be one of the topics.
Shaking sticks at... Have you shaken sticks at something?
Yeah. I want to hear about your stick
shaking
story.
activities. Tell me all about how you
Ooh.
used to shake your stick.
It's a different radio show. Should interview a bunch of people about that and make a documentary.
About shaking sticks.
Yeah. And how it's faded away from modern culture and how there's still value in stick shaking. It's a thought-provoking piece.
Look at all the things we could still be shaking sticks at.
Yeah. In fact, there's more things to shake sticks at now than there has ever been.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, good.
I am on an insane back-to-back right now.
Right on.
This might be it, though. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of this right now.
You can do it.
Nope, I definitely didn't. I gave it up.
No, you can do it.
Well, that wasn't what was supposed to happen there.
Ah,
Suddenly trash.
chill out. Oh.
Oh, well, that was not.
You're shaking a stick right now. Damn, that's cool.
T-spin.
Twin sticks.
Single. Nope. Oh, I locked in.
You know what might be fun?
What's that?
We play Tetris like this, and every time we lose below a certain amount, we take a shot.
Could be fun.
It could be fun, or it could be a disaster.
Depends. Do you get
I was
better
just
or worse
thinking-
when you've been drinking?
The reason, well, I get better up to a certain point, and then it sharply drops off.
Sharply drop. That sounds about right.
Yes. I thought about that because I read what Drifter said. He typed up shaking his stick right now. And I thought there's certain topics that I would bring up if I was drinking that I won't bring up right now. Like, I probably would have responded to that very differently if I had a buzz. Could be a very different stream. Could live up to my 18 only tag that's on my Twitch channel.
Damn.
How many times have you been like actually drunk on stream?
Not many. There was one time where I like drank.
Like this?
I wouldn't say it was because I was drinking too much. I actually think it was just because like the kinds of shit I was drinking were I was like
You mix
mixing
stuff.
like a lot of stuff, and like
Yeah.
one of them like was kind of nasty, but I was like drinking it to get rid of it, and I probably shouldn't have done all of those
That's
things
not a
together.
good idea.
But
That's what the drain is for.
I ended up like
Did you-
leaving stream to throw up, and then
Okay.
Drib, who I was living with at the time, like came onto my stream because I was in the bathroom for so long that they were starting to get worried about me. They were like, "He's just in the bathroom throwing up."
He'll be fine.
But now one of my viewers is like, I don't, because I used to do shots for tips. So like, you know, you tip whatever, so many dollars, and then I take a shot.
Right.
And then after that he was like, yeah, I don't do it anymore because you I didn't like that. I was just like, well, it was only one time.
Definitely a good reason to stop doing that.
Oh, my controller battery died.
I got this, bro. Don't worry.
Sorry, I have absolute faith in you. But yeah, so there was that time, which is the only time where I would say that I was probably, if we're saying I was drunk, that was the time. I feel like any other time, probably not. Someone was asking me, I don't know if you were here yesterday, they were asking me, like, I don't know if they asked or if it just was something that kind of, like, was brought up about getting high on stream. And I was talking about
Like
how
weed?
my... Yeah.
Oh.
What other high do you mean besides
There's plenty
weed?
of other eyes. Plenty.
I don't know. I feel like when people say high, they're usually talking about weed.
Yeah, they are usually, but it can also refer to other shit. Go on. Sorry.
And so I was telling the story about how my roommate had brought home some like special cookies and gave them to me, and I didn't know they're special cookies until I took a bite out of them and was like, "Oh, these are special cookies." But I also have a really high tolerance to that, so that didn't really do anything to me.
Okay.
But there was another time, which I did not mention this yesterday, where I was streaming and doing speedruns, and before I had streamed, I was doing some stuff, let's say, and I ended up, like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go on and do my daily, like, speedrunning stuff that I do. And when I did, I, like, was fucking fucked and couldn't do anything.
You're that stoned, huh?
And
Damn.
I remember even thinking to myself, like, damn, I'm, like, I can't do anything right now. Like, all of the, like, tricks that I normally would be doing and, like, the strats are just, like, super fucking hard.
What happened? Did you stop streaming?
I actually did. I was just like, I can't do it. I'm gonna stop streaming. I actually didn't, like, when this happened, this was, like, shortly after I, like, came, because I, like, didn't stream as much when I was, doing the landscaping stuff. So this was, like, after I started streaming more, or during the landscaping thing, and, like, so I didn't have, like, a ton of viewers. So I don't know if anyone even saw this stream that I'm talking about right now.
Okay.
It was when I was doing Ninja Gaiden, the Game Boy Ninja Gaiden, though. The first time.
Answer me this. Was it edible or smoke?
That time was edible.
Okay. Edibles are very different. Very different.
Yeah, they are. But they also don't usually affect me that bad. I don't know I don't know if, like, I can say who it's someone someone in my family, but, like, they gave it to me, and I don't know if they just had some, like, extra fucking strong stuff this one time, because any of the other times it was, like, fine, but this one time it was, like, fucked up. So
yeah, they probably put extra amount. That's pretty funny. For me, like, up to a certain point, it actually helps me concentrate. But, like, once I reach a certain, it's just like alcohol.
yeah.
When I reach a certain point, it's like, well, all bets are off. That's when it's time to turn on cartoons and open a bag of chips and then just laugh until you fall asleep. I don't think I can really reach that point anymore in my life, though, so I would have to really, really smoke a lot. I'm what you might call a professional.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I've always
I
had,
kind of
like,
wish I was in your stream when that discussion was happening.
well, I didn't bring this up. This I didn't bring up yesterday when that was happening.
Right.
Or do you mean when it actually happened?
No. During the conversation.
Oh, okay. I mean, the conversation was just
recently.
yesterday, so.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I'm saying I wish I was.
Oh.
Could have added to that conversation.
Yeah. I don't know. I've always had, like, a very high tolerance to, like, drugs and shit. I remember, like, when I had to have a tooth, like, not pulled, but, like, drilled
Worked
in
on.
or whatever. Like, they were, like, filling it, but it was, like, real fucking deep or something. I don't remember. It was, like, a pain in the ass. And they were like, all right, we're gonna give you, like, these drugs or whatever, like to numb you, and they gave me what they give to like a normal person or whatever, and I was like, it still hurts like fuck right now. You need to give me something else.
Oh shit!
And so like they didn't fucking believe me at first.
What?
But they kept like doing.
They thought you were like trying to get a fix or something.
I don't know. I think they were just like, well, we gave you a lot, and I was just like, well, it wasn't a fucking enough. So,
God damn.
And eventually they were just like, well, we can do this one other thing, and they were like, you're gonna feel like a burning sensation when we do this to you.
Wonderful.
And it was super fucked up. It felt like my face was on fire when they gave me this shit.
Oh, you're saying it hurts? Let me get hurt more. Stay still.
But in the end, it did numb my mouth so that I was not in excruciating pain when they were drilling a hole wherever they were drilling a hole.
Do you remember what it was they did or what they gave you?
I don't know what they gave me. It was one they were drilling. I had like cavities, so they were like dealing with like a cavity in one of my molars, I believe.
Sounds crazy, dude. Something that makes your face burn.
Yeah, well, they had to like they numbed me enough where they like had to inject, like they injected it like it was like with a needle in like my gums. So like I guess it was from the burning was from the like stuff going into my like face.
Right. Traveling through your blood vessels.
I don't remember if it was a root canal or not, honestly. This was like a long time ago. But so this was like already a thing.
Wisdom teeth out.
Yeah. I actually didn't get my wisdom teeth, however.
I didn't get fully knocked out by the anesthesia when they took my wisdom teeth out. They realized I was awake and they're like, "Are you alright?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay." And they just kept going.
Nice.
It didn't hurt, but I was definitely awake. I could feel like the pressure and like I could feel that something was happening. Definitely didn't hurt.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a broken nose?
No, I don't think so.
That shit sucks. Happened to me a few times. And like a very, very smart individual, I never got any sort of medical attention. And now one of my nostrils is all fucked up permanently. Let that be a lesson, chat.
Yeah, chat.
Don't be like me. First of all, don't get in a situation where someone's gonna break your nose.
It's kind of funny I've never had a broken nose, because I have been in many fights.
Well, that means you're kicking everyone's ass, dude.
Tell stories all the time. There's so many stories from when I was... It was all when I was, like, in high school and stuff. Like, where I was getting in these fights. But I tell stories all the time on stream about, like, fighting with my neighbor, and then, like, the next day we were kind of, like, fine again, so it was like...
That's how it was most of the time.
Yeah.
Damn, Drifter, that sounds crazy. Like, if there was footage of you or, like, a picture of you laughing hysterically with blood everywhere, that'd be quite the image. And actually, I think most of the fights I got in was after high school.
This guy.
I used to, I was never, like, a mean person, but I used to, like the idea of, like, it used to excite me, like, getting into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, for any moment where I was like, oh, okay, alright, let's go. Like, I would, like, jump at the opportunity.
I see.
And at a certain point, like, I realized, like, this is, like, the dumbest possible way I could be living my life. So I stopped doing it. I stopped doing this shit. I realized, like, you know, any one of these times, this occurs, something could happen where someone ends up dead, or someone's going to prison. Like something really fucking bad could happen. And I just basically got lucky through the years. Nothing super serious ever happened.
Right.
I was like, I should probably stop.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I hadn't stopped, I don't know, I'd probably be in prison right now, or dead. Have you ever been in jail? It's like, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, I have a funny story about this too, though. I guess it doesn't really involve me going into jail. It's just like a police-related story that could have involved me going to jail.
Okay.
I just went on that trip to visit my friend Drib like a few weeks back. It's not the first time we've done that. He like lived in Missouri. Well, I lived with him in Missouri for a while, but he was living there after I stopped living with him for a while, and we would like take trips to see him like once a year-ish. And so, you know, it's not a short trip from Pennsylvania to Missouri.
Nope.
Hold on, let me clear 3 lines while holding an eyepiece. Clear a double using an O piece. Clear 6 lines. Okay. So, you know, we drive back and forth, takes whatever 15 hours, but we go through like a ton of different fucking states, right? When we were driving back the one year, we got pulled over, and it was like a canine unit, and they were like, "Hey, the dog's reacting. We think you got drugs on you."
Uh-oh.
And so, like, it was like fucked. It very easily could have ended up with us like going to jail if, like, you know, these were cops who were just like, yeah, we're gonna fucking, like, you know, set these two out-of-state people up right now.
Right.
It did not end up like that, but I could have seen it ending up like that. We ended up like they like asked us a fuck ton of questions. This was like after I just moved back to Pennsylvania from Washington State, so I still had like my Washington State driver's license. And I don't know if you remember, but I used to look like a lot different. My hair was like disheveled and stuff all the time. And so on my Washington State driver's license, I look like a fucking hippie, you know, like.
Right. Kind of like me.
But I am, and the person I'm with has a Pennsylvania State driver's license. So then they're asking us all these questions like, how do you know this person? Like, why are you driving like across state lines with some rando from Washington State? And so, like, you know, we had to explain like, oh no, we know each other from high school because we went to high school together. And then they, like, you know, separated us and were asking us all these questions and all that kind of shit.
Wow.
And
they must have thought you were someone specific.
And so, you know, in the back, we have fucking the computers and stuff and a bunch of crap like that. And I don't know. They were just like, yeah, the dogs are like signaling that there's drugs in the bag. Like, were you near like anybody was smoking and all that stuff? Could somebody like planted drugs like on you while you're crossing state lines right now?
They must have been bored or something, dude. What time was it when this
It was
happened?
in the afternoon.
Oh,
Like,
jeez.
they were pulling people over. Like, this was clearly like a fucking checkpoint thing where
Some sort
they
of
like
operation.
yeah. And
Huh.
so I don't know. There's a bunch to it. I probably not remember everything right now, but we did eventually get out. We were kind of like, at the time, Heilman had this like huge ass dog, and we were just like, we think your dogs are just fucking reacting because the side that they were reacting to was the side with all of the shit that the dog like would fuck around on.
Well, yeah, that's probably exactly.
So we were just like, yeah, we think your dogs are just reacting to that. And they're like, no way, the dogs don't do that. And we're like, well, we don't have drugs in here, so kind of think that's more likely.
They could have also lied about the dog reacting.
Well, they
Just
could
said
have.
it did.
But,
No.
I mean, if they were doing that, then I think they would have just planted some drugs in there, and we would have been in jail.
They might have considered it and decided not to. That's frightening.
It was very frightening, especially because I think it was shortly after Hammond like just got a new like fucking vehicle and stuff. So he was like, "Oh fuck, I got pulled over. I ended up in jail. What's gonna happen to the fucking truck?" Where he got pulled over. They said he didn't fucking signal like a lane change. That was their reason for pulling us over.
And did he claim that he did signal?
Yeah, obviously.
Huh. Yeah, it sounds like they just decided to pull you over.
Yeah, it was clearly like they were just like, they wanted to
They were
pull us over.
fishing.
We had an out of state plate, so they were like, let's pull these fucking guys over.
They were fishing for anything they could find.
Me and my
Hey,
friends
not bad.
stopped in the Canadian border and they searched our van and found a weed pipe we had no idea was there. We were detained for 6 hours and had to bail our friend out of jail base. That's fucked.
Yeah, that sucks. I've never been in jail for drugs, but I have for fighting.
Mm.
It was just an overnight thing. Basically, let me sober up.
Yeah, you were in
And
the
leave.
drunk tank.
Yeah, with a bunch of other people. That's the only time I've ever been on the inside, but I've had plenty of encounters with the law.
Yeah.
I ran from the cops a few times. Got away with it. Not in the car, on foot.
Right.
Yeah. I wonder if the statute of limitations, like, they could be like, aha,
We got you.
we got him.
After 30 years.
Yeah.
I don't know. I talk about like stuff on stream all the time that I'm just like, I'm sure the statute of limitations of this is like way over.
Yeah. Any non-violent shit is usually like they don't care after a certain amount of time.
We paid $1,000 that 6 months later they paid back.
Wow.
Wait, is
That's
that
nice
how
of
that
them.
works? I thought they just got to keep that.
Maybe that's how it works in Canada.
seen it. It was really weird. Mm-hmm.
Go. Oh.
Yeah, that's strange. What up, Amy?
Amy, what's up?
No! Oh. That's not ideal.
Yeah, same here. And I'm back.
We're probably fucked.
They probably felt bad.
Yeah. Took a nap, woke back up. Nice.
Fucking love naps.
Yeah, naps are great. What other incorrigible things can we talk about that we shouldn't have been doing when we were younger?
There's plenty of shit I could talk about that I shouldn't have done. Okay, so I might have told this story, but stop me if you've heard this. Okay, I was 19, and I was driving around in like a forest area, like a national park.
Yeah.
And it was me, a 17-year-old girl, and an 18-year-old girl, and we were passing a pipe around, smoking weed,
Yeah.
driving around, listening to music.
As you do.
And like, there's no one on these roads. That's why we decided to go out here. And all of a sudden, I look in the rearview mirror, and there's a car behind us. I'm like, huh, that's whatever. And I look back a little later, same car, still behind us. And so I'm like, all right. So I make a few turns, and they make the same turns, and I'm like, all right, they're following us. And they were undercover cops, basically. Like, it was an unmarked police vehicle.
Yeah.
And they were following us. And they were waiting for me to make any mistake at all. And I kind of like kicked into survival mode, and I started driving like fucking perfectly. And they eventually stopped following us. And when they did, I pulled over, and that's when I started to like kind of freak out.
Okay.
It was pretty scary. Because remember, I was 19, and there was someone who was 17 in that car. And yeah, that would have been very bad. Nah, yeah, I got away with that one. I mean, most of the bad stuff, most of those types of stories I could tell are going to either involve drugs or getting into a fight. I'm not sure how much people want to hear about that kind of stuff. So, how about you, Reeves?
Did I ever have a time like that where I was like out fucking somewhere and was getting cop came after me? I'm like very lucky with police encounters, I feel like, and haven't had like too many things like that happen. Outside of how do I explain this? I'm like a curse for my friends. Like all of my friends, I have been in the car when they have had problems with police.
Okay. So you've bared witness to many things like that.
Yeah, where it's just like, you know, the fucking drug thing, other like people just getting pulled over because like they're fucking speeding, and a cop's like, "Oh, you're fucking speeding. I'm, you know, gonna write you up." That kind of thing. Just normal stuff. Nothing really like crazy. Where, well, except the one with the drugs. But besides that one time. I think fucked. I can't get anything over to that side. Well, I can, but I don't think that helps. Yeah, pulled over a lot back in the high school days.
Yeah, they probably saw a kid driving a car and they're like, let's fuck with him. That's pretty common. Here's a good one. I might have told this too, but we were having a birthday party for one of my cousins. And we went to Subway to get one of their huge fucking subs, like the 6-foot sub.
Yeah.
And we walked in. It was open. Doors were unlocked. Nobody was there. No employees, no customers, no one. It was empty.
Okay.
And we waited around for a bit. And this was like back in like the early 2000s, right? I was pretty young when this happened. And so like we couldn't just like contact them, you know?
Yeah.
And so we went behind the counter. We made a big ass fucking sandwich, and then we left and didn't pay anything for it.
That's
bad.
Fucking
That's
weird.
pretty bad. Yeah, there was nobody there, dude. There's a chance that they were probably employees that were like passed out or something.
That's what I would imagine. The employees were just like in the back, fucked.
Like, fucked up. Yeah. I've seen that before.
Or off doing the business with each other.
Yeah, exactly. They're in the employee bathroom. They probably heard us and they're like, "Hey, who gives a shit?"
Yeah, they'll make their own sandwiches. It'll be fine.
It was funny when we got back. Some of the adults were like, "How much was it? Like, we'll give you the money. How much was it?" And we're like, "Don't worry about it."
That's sick.
We got this. And they're like, "Oh, how nice. Thank you." Yeah, no problem.
Damn, that fucking sucks, Drifter. He had a bunch of bowls in his cup when he got pulled over. Or car when he got pulled over, and then it got impounded.
Damn. Yeah, that does suck. The car got impounded one time. It was parked somewhere where they were like clearing the street for an event. But luckily, I didn't have to pay to get it out, but I was, dude. When I went and my car was gone, I was like, well, all right, well, did someone steal my car? What the fuck? Not happy.
Yeah, I imagine you wouldn't be happy about that.
I wonder if I could have sued. I'm not the litigious type. Here's another good one. Okay, so one time I had jury duty. I might have also told this one. I had jury duty, and it was for someone who had already been sentenced to life in prison,
Okay.
and it was to decide if they were going to be executed.
Yeah.
I hadn't been selected for the jury. Oh, fuck. I hadn't been selected for the jury yet. The selection process was still happening, so the judge was doing one-on-one interviews with every potential juror. Because this is like a serious fucking thing. We're deciding if someone's gonna live or die, right?
Yeah.
So I show up for these interviews. I was literally like 2 fucking minutes late, dude. And I show up, and the judge looks at me, and he's like, sir, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah? Like, I probably look like shit because I was hungover. But he told me to step out of the room and wait in the hallway. I was like, okay. So I walk outside, I'm waiting there, and these 2 cops walk up to me, and they look like they're ready to, like, fucking handle me, right? They look like they're ready to take me, like, cuff me and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they give me a fucking breathalyzer, and I blow zeros. I must not have been that hungover, because I remember blowing zeros, but I definitely was drinking the day before. And then they give me the little finger eye follow test, and I passed everything completely. And they're like, wait here. And they go in the room with the judges, and then they come back out like 5 minutes later, and they're like, you're dismissed from jury duty. Get out of here. And I, like, was kind of in disbelief when it happened. And afterwards, I was thinking to myself, I probably should have sued them. I probably could have, to be honest.
For what, though? I don't think there's anything to sue them for, though.
Well, they detained me without any legal reason to detain me.
I don't think they were detaining you, though. Like, you know, you left.
Maybe not. I could. Well, no, because they let me go, but they told me to wait in the hall and stay there and wait.
I don't think that counts as detaining.
Yeah, probably not. I would have had to.
I think you would have had to. You would have had to like
Yeah.
really get a judge who was on your side, which
Right.
seems unlikely since the person you would probably be suing would be the judge.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah.
then it's like, I imagine they stick together.
If I would have asked them though, if I could leave, and they said no, then that would have been
Yeah. Then yeah.
being detained. I didn't think of it in the moment. I should have just been like, can I leave? Actually, I couldn't have left because I was legally there for jury duty. So no, I couldn't have left. I bet you with the right lawyer, there could have been something there.
I got it.
Because I was there for jury duty, and if you leave jury duty, it's literally a crime.
Right, you're the one committing the crime because you left, not the other way
No.
around.
Yeah, I know, but you could also argue that being given a sobriety test isn't part of I don't know if you'd call it a contract per se, but like, you agree when you I think it's when you register to vote or certain things, you get put on that list, right?
Hmm.
And I'm sure that there is somewhere in writing something that defines exactly what jury duty entails. And I don't know, depending on the language.
I don't think it really has anything to do with that, though. The
point is I couldn't have left. And they were doing something that wasn't really part of jury duty, which is why I was there and had to be there legally.
Right.
That's probably why they let me leave.
But my point is, so that by that logic, you could just sue cops like at any time for giving you a breathalyzer.
If they're not detaining you and you don't agree to it, then yeah, you can. You absolutely can. If you're talking to a cop and you try to leave and you want to leave and they try to stop you,
The thing is, you didn't try to leave and they didn't stop you.
right?
So
Yeah,
that didn't happen. So
I know.
there's nothing for you to sue them over.
But if I did try to leave, would they have tried to stop me? The
I don't
answer
know.
is yes.
How do we know that? No, you don't know that.
Because I was there for jury duty. You can't, unless you are excused by the judge, you cannot leave.
You can't leave, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't have let you leave and then you would have gotten in trouble for leaving for jury duty. Which, again, that would you be getting in trouble, not them.
No, I understand that, but that was a reason why I couldn't leave.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're detained against your will because of that by the cops. Those two things are unrelated.
I understand that, but the fact is that I was there and I couldn't leave.
Right, and you're trying to make that out to be why you're going to be able to sue the cops. But I'm saying that
because
it doesn't work like that.
There was something happening that didn't pertain to jury duty.
But that doesn't matter?
Well, we'll let a jury decide.
We'll let a jury decide. Actually, you won't let a jury decide because if you're after money, it's going to be a civil case, so the judge is going to decide.
Well, I'll say that I was mentally and emotionally distressed. Now it's a criminal case.
Oh, it's a criminal case. This is escalating suddenly.
After that happened, I didn't get called for jury duty for like 20 years, and I thought that I might have been placed on a permanent no jury duty list. But then last year I got called for jury duty. And I didn't get selected.
I'm pretty sure I'm on some list to not get called because I, was not skipping jury duty, but I lived in Washington State. But I was getting jury duty for Pennsylvania, and so it was like every time they tried to get me to go to jury duty, it was like, I'm, 2,000 miles away, I can't come. And this happened over and over and over and over again.
When was the last time it happened?
Literally like 15 years ago. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Jesus.
I haven't been called for jury duty in
Well, you're lucky.
like an eternity.
You're very lucky.
Now that I said that, though, I'm gonna get called for jury duty.
Yeah, maybe. It's possible. The case I got called to this last time was someone that fled from the police in a vehicle. And the lawyers for the prosecution were there and the defense were there, and they were asking us questions. And I remember thinking, like, man, this guy's fucked. Like, these defense lawyers are fucking awful, dude. Like, this one guy kept, like, misspeaking and, like, stumbling over his words and shit. And like, the judge, like, when he was asking us questions, several times the judge was like, you can't ask him that. Like, stop. Just stop talking. Yeah, I felt bad. I think they might have been public defenders.
Well, yeah.
They're probably just students or fresh out of law school. That's one job I could never do. Like, the amount of shit you have to read and memorize and, like... And I hate meetings at work. And, like, their whole job is, like, one huge meeting. That shit would drive me nuts. There's a period of time where I considered becoming a teacher. Kind of glad I didn't.
teacher super, eh?
I think I'd have been a good one. I think I'd have been a pretty good teacher. Like a high school teacher.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd have been pretty good at that job. Even now, like, a lot of times when people try to talk to, like, kids that age, like, they have a hard time communicating with them effectively. Like, I can still... I sound like a fucking label man say this, but... I can still talk with the kids, but it's true. Like, I can still communicate with people
That's so
that
funny.
age.
I feel like, don't take this the wrong way, I don't know if that's true. Weren't you the one who was like, what's this skibbity shit?
Oh, well, yeah, so what? That doesn't mean I can't communicate with them. I would have said the same thing to the kids. And what do you fucking mean, skibbity? What the fuck are you talking about? No, just because I don't know the slang doesn't mean I can't.
I mean, I feel like that means you're gonna have trouble because they're gonna be talking in slang. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck are these kids saying right now?"
What that means? I'll fucking learn what it means. I still don't know what skibbity means. But
oh, I wasn't supposed. What? Place 14 pieces in a row without clearing lines?
Where I work, during the legislative session, we get a lot of temp employees.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are pretty young, and like sometimes they have a hard time because most of the people who work where I work are like my age and older.
Yeah.
And we had one kid this year who worked in my office, 18 years old, just graduated, and like, yeah, I was able to like actually like have real conversations with him. And he hung out with me when I was there late as fuck sometimes, and like we had a lot of conversations, right? And I feel like, you know, I gave him some pretty solid advice that I wish I had when I was his age. Yeah. I think I'd have been a good teacher. I mean, I'm not. Other people have told me that too. It's just I don't know. I think I would have found it satisfying, but not for a long period of time.
Yeah.
I think I would have burnt out pretty quick. Also, teachers don't get paid shit. Wow, I died pretty quick there. That was fucked up.
Oh, it's about to be super fucked, I think. Perform 3 spins that don't clear a line. Why the fuck are you making me do things that don't help me?
I remember when I was a kid, I remember like some of my younger relatives who were still like pretty young would be like misbehaving, and their parents and other adults would be like trying to get them to chill out. And I remember there were times where I'd like talk to them and they'd calm the fuck down. I'm the young person whisperer. That doesn't sound right.
Young person whisperer.
All right, everyone's banned. Delete the VOD.
Everyone has to leave. Everybody get out.
Everyone leave. Damn, 770. Pretty good.
Hello, kid 6767. Am I right, Skibbity? Nice, Amy.
See, I know it's 6'7". It's literally just nonsense to fucking confuse people. That one's pretty obvious. And I'm pretty sure Skibbity is just a thing from a meme. And it doesn't actually really mean anything. I'm trying to think back to like when I was that age. Like, did I talk in that much slang? I'd like to say no.
We've been over this before, and you think you didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to maybe, yeah, I did, but like, I don't remember, like, particularly using too many words that were like, I mean, I like said awesome, like, that's like as crazy as it got, like I never used to say like LOL out loud or anything like that. I still never done that. Like, unironically, that is. What slang words were common, like, in the 2000s? That was bullshit. That was just straight up bullshit. The junk moved up and grabbed the piece. Damn, sick all clear.
Yeah.
I can't think of any
I don't
slang
know.
words that were particularly prevalent in the 2000s.
That's not a clear. A lot of leet speak.
Leet speak? Yeah, that was a thing, yeah. But like, I mean, like when I was in school and like the things I would hear, I don't really remember hearing too much like outlandish slang that was specific to people my age at that time. I mean, if anything, the things I would say that older folks didn't understand were like technical terms about like computers and video games and
Crunk.
shit.
Get crunk!
Crunk, I do remember that. I never said crunk, but I definitely remember.
I don't know. I feel like there was a bunch of weird words like that, but I didn't really do them. Chillax, amaze balls. Oh shizzle.
Was
Yeah,
that
see,
in
they're all
2000?
kind of crazy stuff. But I feel like all that stuff is actually before. My problem is I think that's before 2000s.
Amaze balls. Before or after? I don't
know.
ever remember hearing that. Ever. I remember crunk though. Definitely remember that one. I don't think I remember hearing chillax. Maybe I did. I don't think it was very common though.
Epic fail and poem. I feel like that was later.
Epic fail was like late 2000s. That was definitely, but like that's not really like skibbity. Those are two words that people already know what the fuck they mean, and if you use, you know, your brain to put them together, you could kind of understand what it means. Failure on epic proportions. Of epic proportions, I should say. Like skibbity's literally just fucking new word. I think this is where it kind of went last time too. I'm starting to remember.
This is literally where it went last time. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
like
this.
new
Like we're literally
words
just
and,
having
like,
the same conversation
What's
again.
a noise? Like I remember saying that it was just a noise, and then it like boiled down to all words are just noises. It's true, they are. That's
Also,
funny.
all words are just made up.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
They only exist because we make them exist.
Yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. But, you know, as words age, they settle into certain definitions that are accepted. And skibbity was just created. So, like, what does it mean? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
Just can't wait till they add skibbity to the fucking Oxford Dictionary.
Yeah, I know. I think that 'cause I was an adult back then, but like, if I did use any period-specific slang, I feel like it was composed of words that they knew already, like epic fail. I mean, people know what 6 and 7 are in their numbers, right? But like, they don't mean anything. They're just numbers. So like there has to be some sort of context, which there isn't because it doesn't actually mean anything.
6-7 does have context though. Like,
What's that?
there's a backstory. You fucking go it's like a long ass fucking thing. You go find a YouTube video about
Jesus,
it.
really?
Yeah, it has
There's
to do
a
with
whole
like
saga
it
behind
has to
it?
do with like a basketball player. So
Oh, I think I remember hearing about this now, actually. You mentioned basketball player. Huh, okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, really.
yeah, the meaning of 6-7 is not what the actual like original meaning was, like what the kids use it for. So
Okay. Like when kids nowadays say bet, like I know what that means. And no one ever explained it to me. Just figured it out. It's an interesting one. I wonder where that how that originated.
oh, it just doesn't work. Oh shit. Oh, miss drop. Oh, that's a really bad miss drop too. All right, well, just gotta do things like this.
Ah, come on.
Come on.
Did I ever get in trouble for telling teacher to eat my shorts? I never specifically said eat my shorts, which now in hindsight I regret, but I did get in trouble for saying shit to teachers. I remember one time in high school I tried to like convince one of the teachers to just let me leave.
Okay.
I was like, listen here, like I got, like, I already know all this, like, come on, like, I understand the rest of these kids here that you need to teach them, like, that's fine, teach them, but I really don't need to be here. They're like, shut the fuck up.
Hilarious.
Oops, I left on accident.
Oops, you left on accident. On accident intentionally. Trying to dip
Maybe
out.
subconsciously. Not consciously. I already said something one time where I had to do the classic write bunch of lines. I won't do that again. I won't do that. That's the dumbest shit, dude. I can't believe they ever actually made it kids do that.
You actually had to do that? I feel like I've never had to do
It,
that.
not on the chalkboard.
Like Simpsons. That's what I was imagining.
In a notebook.
Oh, okay.
Like I think got sent out to like a corner desk somewhere. And...
Maybe I've done that before, then in a notebook. I thought you meant on like a chalkboard, and I was like, damn.
Oh, no. No.
Bring it back, writing shit on chalkboards.
I mean, it sucks. Like, the kid definitely is going to be like, wow, this sucks. But I don't think it accomplishes much.
Yeah, I feel like it's counterproductive, because if I ever had to do that, I would have just been like, this fucking sucks. I just hate this fucking teacher right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what would happen. There's a lot of that stuff going on in public school when I was in school. And before I was in school, and it's probably still going on now.
Probably.
It's counterproductive, stupid shit. How do you feel about cursive, Reeves? What's your opinion on cursive?
Like, should we be teaching kids cursive? Like, that kind of opinion?
Yeah, like, do you think it's important? Do you support cursive?
I don't think it's important, but I suppose I'm not against it either.
Do you think that the amount of time and effort they spend teaching it is appropriately utilized time? Teaching time?
Well, I don't know. How long does it take to teach cursive? I honestly, legitimately don't remember how long it took me to learn how to write cursive.
I think, like, average for, like, an average kid. It's not, like, a serious undertaking, but it's definitely something that requires some time.
I don't know. It's probably fine. We learn a bunch of other bullshit that you don't ever need to learn, so...
That doesn't justify additional bullshit, though.
Well, yeah, because it's just like a life skill. Like, you know.
Yeah, but how useful of a life skill is it?
I feel like it's as useful as many other things that you learn. That's why I'm just like, well, it's fine. I'm not
Such
like...
as?
Such a... Oh, like what other life skills are equivalent to cursive?
Yes.
What kind of life skills did I learn in school that wasn't cursive? I didn't learn that in school. I already knew how to do that.
And now it's useless.
Whoa, what the fuck was that lag? It moved my fucking piece.
I mean, cursive's cool. I think it's a thing that, like, you should, if you want to learn it, you should be able to pursue it, and schools should be able to accommodate that, but I don't think it should be something that's by default taught to everybody.
Okay, so what do you want to replace cursive with then? Like, what are they learning instead of cursive?
Maybe some more science stuff that's like more like less boring science stuff that might capture their interest, like hands-on shit, and maybe some more art stuff. I think art's very important for kids that age. A lot of kids discover that they like art and that they're actually very creative, and without, proper art education, a lot of kids never really learn that about themselves. And I think that's really important. And art is usually the thing that's least prioritized and funded in schools. Because it's not like learning math, or it's not a practical, important life skill, but it's not unimportant. Definitely not unimportant. Quite valuable. And everyone enjoys art. Everyone watches movies, they watch TV, everyone listens to music. Some people enjoy it more than others, but I mean, it's a part of everybody's life. And without creative folks, that shit don't exist. And the more you foster that in schools, the more you'll have. That's what I think.
Okay, so just more art.
Yeah. Among other things, that's one thing it could be. I just don't think cursive should be mandatory. Making them learn manners? Fuck yeah, dude. I'll teach the fucking manners class, and I'll start by saying, listen up, fuckers. I'm gonna teach you how to behave and shit.
I was gonna say, this is already starting off real good right now.
I cuss a lot on stream and stuff, but I definitely know when it's appropriate and when it's not. I'm really good at reading the room, per se. I pride myself on being able to do that. Maybe pride myself isn't the right term, but I am good at it.
I've gotten called out for cursing in public already.
I've been hanging out with friends in public, and every other word out of their mouth is like, fuck. And I'm like sitting there like, dude, like, we're like sitting in a restaurant and there's people everywhere. It's like, chill out, man. Like here, it's like, it's fine. This type of environment, it's totally fine. Unless someone in chat was like, could you please stop cussing?
I didn't mean in chat. I meant in public. I've been called out. Like,
yeah,
at a restaurant.
And when was this?
This is when I was living in Washington State. This was like, oh, Jesus, I wasn't like a little kid, dude. I was like, 20 something. It was when I was in school still, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is old guy, and I don't remember what he said, but he was just like, I don't know, he basically came over and acted like he was my father. I was like, you shouldn't be cursing so much. I was like, who the fuck are you?
See, like,
it had the exact opposite effect of what he intended it to do, by the way. So.
He approached it in the complete wrong way.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be, you get what you give, right? So if he comes up to you acting that way, then you better expect to get it right back. But if you're polite and nice about it, hopefully the other person will be too.
I also think, just in general, I curse much less than I did when I started streaming. I've mellowed out on the cursing over the years. On stream, too.
I still cuss quite a bit. But it's not like... I know this sounds counterintuitive, but it's not like vulgar cursing. Like, I don't say like...
Oh, no,
mine
shit. Was never...
I just say like, fucking, like that.
Well, mine was always just like... I use it as a,
It's like spice. It's like seasoning your sentence.
Yeah. I don't know the words for it exactly, but that's basically the gist of what I was gonna get at. Where it, like, I don't use it in the meaning of what the curse word means. I'm just saying it to say it, basically.
Right, yeah.
Whoops.
It adds emphasis, you know? It conveys that you really mean it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. That was bad. I think as time has gone on, cursing has gotten a lot more lax. Like, because now you can just go on YouTube and, like, the videos aren't even marked and people are saying fuck. Like, every little kid's gonna hear that. I mean, of course, when I was a kid too, we were all cursing up a storm in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
You know, I think that happened every generation, but now I think it's a little more commonplace now.
I don't know. The funny thing is, my sister-in-law like curses a lot, like, around her kids, but they never curse. So it's like, I don't know, her cursing had like absolutely 0 effect on the children cursing.
You probably,
if anything, it's kind of like,
don't say this.
it's like the opposite. Like, her cursing made them not want to curse, I think.
Maybe, yeah, that's possible. I have some family members who curse around kids, and it's just understood that these people curse around kids and no one says anything.
That's hilarious.
But I definitely mind my language in certain situations. Like, if I'm around, like, you know, like older folks, like seniors, citizens, and if they're not cursing, I ain't cursing. Why can't I get a block I need? This is fucking crazy. Oh, well, okay. Your friend has young kids that are allowed to say any curse word. Any curse word? Even that word that Australians and British people call each other all the time as a term of endearment. Starts with a C.
Dude, use it as a term of endearment? What a...
If I were to get, I've never been called out for cursing in public, but if I were, like, my reaction would 100% depend on how they came at me. I don't think I would ever, like, get confrontational or like aggressive. Maybe back in the day I would have, but not now. Definitely not now. Actually, back in the day I definitely would have. But not now. I would just apologize. Parents cussing at their kids in anger? Yeah, that shit ain't cool. Agreed. That should not happen.
God damn it.
But that's a totally different thing, guys. That's a thing that you shouldn't ever say, ever. And if you do want to say it when you're either by yourself or around other people who are cool with it.
Shit, my controller disconnected there.
Damn. Nice Neo Geo pancake. Such an iconic startup sound.
There we go. Here we go. Finally. That's a lot of fucking trash. Oh, I'm so fucked right now.
Yeah, that was fucked. Yeah, they run through that list because they don't know which one applies, and
That's
also
hilarious.
it's because of, anonymity. The complete lack of consequence. Let me go ahead and sound like an old man again. Well, back in my day in the arcades, if you talk shit to someone, you better be ready for any sort of consequences that might come your way.
Damn it. I had those backwards.
You ever run into someone in public who recognizes you and they're like, "Hey, how's it going?" And "Oh shit, I haven't seen you in so long," and you have absolutely no idea who they are. You don't remember them at all.
Not exactly. But I have run into people who, like I won't know who they are until they say who they are.
Oh, okay.
And also, even after they say who they are, I don't know who they are, if this makes sense. So, like they'll say, oh, I'm, like, they had a nickname from when they were a kid. And so it's like, oh, I remember, like, who you are based on the nickname. But then, like, I have no idea of who, like, what their actual name is.
Oh, okay.
This happened very recently, by the way.
Oh, really?
Like,
funny.
within the last 2 years, I want to say. I don't know when exactly it happened, but on the scale of my entire life, it was somewhat recently.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I've had a few times where people have walked up to me and, like, literally, like, they'll do the thing where they, like, do the handshake and then, like, the hug, like, the one arm hug. And, like, they'll be like, bro, what's up, dude? So good to see you. And, like, I don't remember. And most of the time, I'm just like, yeah, hey, how's it going? Yeah, hey, what's up? Like, I don't have the heart to be like, listen, I don't remember you at all.
Yeah.
Like, because I feel bad, right? It's like, it's not because they're not memorable. It's because I probably don't remember a lot of people from certain parts of my life. Like, people who weren't, like, my actual friends, you know, just people I met, like, in passing. Like, I'm probably not going to remember you if it was during my 20s.
I got you.
I hate when that happens, dude. I feel so fucking bad. Wow, what the fuck? That was fucked. Same, Amy. Like, this for me right here is like as chill as it gets. I remember when I had Tetris DS. That game had an online multiplayer mode, and I used to get pretty heated playing that game. But now it's like, this for me is like the opposite of that. Like, this is 100% chill game.
Just 20 pieces. I get ready to come back.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. If I make it that long, Jesus. Yeah, I think that kills me. Alright.
No.
Your turn. Oh, we're up. Jesus.
Were you about to say how high we were and then you decided not to because you didn't want to freak me out?
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Okay. Oh, well, I did.
We were like the 7th.
I just instantly died.
That's so fucking hilarious.
That is true, Amy. That's a fortunate thing. That's kind of part of one of the times we were playing Tetris. I mentioned at that time that I got hit in the back of the head with a toolbox.
Yeah.
It's kind of related to what Amy was talking about. I was at a bar, and this girl was there, and she was clearly, like, not happy. I guess she was waiting for a ride or something. And there was, like, this group of dudes that were kind of like, they were talking to her. They weren't, like, doing anything crazy, but she wanted them to leave them alone, like, period, straight up. And they wouldn't leave her alone. So I was like, all right, fuck this shit. And I stepped in and I, like, told them, like, you need to leave right now or there's going to be a fucking problem. And they left, and then they waited for me outside.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it was. Glad I have a really hard head.
Quad. Clear a double using an O piece.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize you were dead. Fuck. Let me just get this settled. I'm fucking this up.
You get the line piece, and then that's a double. There you go, you got it.
You got it. Oh, damn it.
Well, no.
Oh, damn it.
Guess we're just doing that.
God fucking damn it. Then I whoop their asses? Not exactly, no. Few of them. I wouldn't say I whipped their asses, but they definitely didn't leave unscathed. I was lucky that there were people around.
Fuck.
I don't think they ever got. The cops got called, but I don't think those dudes who did that ever got caught.
That's not how that piece is supposed to go. That's fucked. And I'm dead. Save me.
No.
Rotate 20 times.
See, next time you die, don't say that you're dead. Just be like, hey, I bet you can't get a double with an O piece.
Oh, okay.
I'll be like, oh yeah? Watch this shit.
Oh,
And I
good
won't
luck
get
on the
one.
second one. Clear an SZ spin.
And I've seen them happen. I've seen them occur. They just
I know
asking me to do one
I know they
in this type of
exist.
situation. Yeah, I'm aware of their existence.
They're a fucking pain. I struggle to build them.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No!
man.
No!
Ah, that was so
Oh,
close.
dude,
The
I
line was
didn't think
coming
that was
up
gonna
too.
kill me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn it, Punch.
What the fuck, Punch?
I've done an S-spin before, but yeah, it was like it just occurred.
Yeah, it just has to show up.
Yeah.
From the easiest way to kind of make them is just look for like a line, like you've already like built most of a line, but it just has 2 spaces in it.
Right.
If that makes sense, like
Yeah.
this line, because then you just drop a fucking piece, like
Right.
here.
Oh, okay.
Then you get an S or a Z or which, well, depends on which way it's going, but
Right.
I don't know. They're still pain because I oftentimes like that just like never happens. Good or hacking? I doubt they're hacking. You can actually watch the person at the top if you click on their name, so you can see exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, people are really good at this game. Like, unbelievably good. Damn it. They never do shit like that, ever.
That's not what I wanted to do.
They do all the good shit, and they don't do all the bad shit. Really quickly.
They also know how to make all their bad shit into good shit.
Right.
So if they do fuck up, it doesn't matter, because they'll just adjust and it'll suddenly be better, beneficial for them. You just didn't click their name at the right time here, no. That's the problem.
Oh. Damn.
That's not great. Yeah, that's not great. It's a bad time to die. We should try that golf game this weekend. Super
Sure.
Battle Golf? Me and Hurt played it. It was super fun.
Down to play it. God damn. I got really greedy. A diss track, huh? I forgot Afroman existed.
Nice. Didn't have to give up my fucking combo for that.
Hey, Punch, you should make a diss track at Reeves. And then Reeves has to make one in response. Get on it, guys. The idea of a diss track is really fucking funny. I'm gonna express my anger in song form. It's gonna rhyme. Get ready.
Fuck.
People are gonna listen to it and go, "Oh shit!" I feel like diss tracks should be in every genre, not just hip hop and rap. Yeah, they kind of are. There's some diss track. Yeah, like "Hooker with a Penis" by Tool is definitely a diss track. It's a good song. All right, I stand corrected. Still really funny.
Very funny.
Dad, you're gonna make a diss track, but it's just you talking about. it's you talking about how
Fuck.
Reeves is better than you. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, I left on accident.
This guy keeps leaving on accident. Actually, I'm probably gonna call it after like one or two more.
Cool.
It's gonna be that time.
Yeah, pretty late.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. Doing all right there for a bit.
Fuck.
10 Ferraris.
10
That doesn't rhyme, Punch. Also, Reeves has 10 Ferraris. Pretty cool.
No, I have 10 cars that drive like Ferraris but don't look like Ferraris.
Oh, that's cool too.
Alright, last one.
Cool. You just start crying halfway through the song. All the music stops and it's just you crying for like 5 minutes. Just gets really uncomfortable.
Yeah, extremely uncomfortable. I live dangerously on everyone, though, Amy, so, yeah. Just gotta build it as high as possible.
Yeah. I also prescribe to the same line of thought, but it usually doesn't turn out very well. Trying to get triple Tetrises every time.
Triple Tetrises?
Yeah. 3 in a row every time. Settle for nothing less.
It's fucked.
Oh.
Damn it. No, placing it in the board doesn't even matter either. The only requirement is that the next piece can spawn in and not be over top of another piece. So you could build way, way higher than the actual screen shows and still live, as long as you don't put a piece where the pieces spawn in from. There's also a special rule that if you clear a line, it'll like let you live.
Yeah.
Even if it's gonna like, even if you're gonna spawn in like on the next piece, so you can't die the like piece after you've cleared a line. So if you're clearing lines, you can live even longer.
Wow, I got fucking wrecked. Get over there. Nope. Yes. Oops. Oh, I'm dead. There was an open spot on the right that I couldn't reach.
Tried.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not
We got to what, like 7th place earlier?
Yeah. We were definitely in the top 10. I think we were 7th or 8th.
Nice, nice.
Very close to beating my my personal best.
Your PB.
Yeah, which is like if two people, I kind of think it's harder when you're dueling. So it's like if you get higher than the PBs of the group together is better than the solo person. If that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. My solo is like 778, something like that. Very close to 800.
774.9. So if you click on your name, it's in that screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, let's go take a look at Shidaken.
Holy fuck. Yeah. Dude.
He's zooming.
Look how fast the trash comes. Look how fast he fucking drops shit, dude. He's about to die.
Yeah, oh, we cursed him.
Definitely cursed him.
This is the I guess he died to give me color because that's who it went to. This is like the top players. Like I said, you can click on their names and watch them.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's really good too.
They all just like
this
kill
individual
each other, though, actually.
You can only last so long when you get to this point. Like
you can. There was a couple people.
You're just gonna die.
There was a couple people earlier though who were at like 3,000.
Yeah, I've seen people get pretty high up there. I think all these people probably play on keyboard or like hitbox.
Probably.
I'll never be this good at anything, probably.
I feel like these guys are actually playing very similar to how I play. They're just doing it faster.
Yeah,
I feel like some other players do weirder shit when they're playing. Oh, that was fucking strange. He used an L fucking spin there instead of a T spin.
Yeah, the speed, it's not just the speed, it's the accuracy.
Yeah.
Being able to go this fast without misdropping constantly is crazy.
Also,
practice.
There's suddenly like a ton of 1,000 players.
Yeah.
We were like just playing and there wasn't that many people with like on floor 1,000.
That's because we're gone, dude. Now it's
the floodgates are open. They can just pass on by.
Yep. Uh-huh. It's a different environment now.
What is this guy at? Can I like look at this guy's stats somehow? I guess not. Maybe that's
You're seeing this Tool song plays whenever I'm playing Tetris. It's this playlist I have. It has, hold on, let me see. This playlist has 978 songs, and it always picks like the same 20 songs every time I shuffle it. It has 978 songs, 79 hours, 51 minutes worth of music. That's not even my biggest playlist either. Let's see. The biggest one I have is 2,372 songs. And these aren't like generated by Spotify. These are playlists that I put together over time.
Damn.
But yeah, like I don't know what it is. There has to be something scientific behind why all shuffles in every program or application have the same issues. Like true randomness isn't like real. Like I guess I don't know.
No, it's because well, it's not true randomness in the first place, but it is because it is random. And so like when you real random does that. Like if you're actually listening to like all of your songs without repeats, it's not real random. They're like shimmying the like results so that you hear more things.
Right. Like every time I shuffle this playlist, not every time, but the majority of the time, there's certain songs that appear, let's say, 4 out of 5 times. And then there's certain songs that almost never appear. But again, like, it's a really big playlist. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know enough about this topic to really speak on it, but that's my experience. Not just the Spotify shuffle, every shuffle.
Yeah.
Whether it's YouTube or anything.
Well, YouTube's shuffle actually probably doesn't actually, like, randomize it, realistically. They probably actually take into account songs you like and stuff, if you're on, like, YouTube Music.
Yeah.
If you have your own playlist, though, it's just because that's the nature of random.
Yeah.
For computers. Because the way the computers work, they're just like a fucking... They're calling a function, and it's just getting a number.
Right.
And so, like, there's no such thing as true random in computers.
Yeah, yeah. It's just the way it happens, I guess. Well, GG's, Reeves.
GG's indeed.
Until next time, take it easy.
You have a good one.
Later.
I never changed the game. Why did no one tell me it was still on Super Mario Bros. 3? What the hell? I didn't see it. You gotta repeat shit like that. Especially when I can't look away, because I definitely did not see you say that. You didn't say that also. You said Super Mario Bros. 3 is different than I remember. That's not telling me that my game category is wrong. That I was just playing Super Mario Bros. 3 and you came in when I switched to Tetris? Anyway, we're gonna raid Kirby. We should be back tomorrow. It'll probably be at the normal time. We might start with that super lobby that's happening, if that's still happening. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna go on, so. But if it's still happening, we might start with that. And then I believe we are gonna play Arc Raiders with Hurt, and I don't know if anything else will happen. But if anything else happens, then we'll do that. As usual, thanks for bits, tips, raids, use, subs, follows. On the Discord. Sub on the YouTubes. You guys have a great night. I'll catch you all next time.
Reeves Raiders, welcome in. How you doing? How was